Hello and welcome, gamers and geeks, to another D&D session. I'm Anthony, I'm the DM, and I run games of Dungeons & Dragons on the Games and Geekery Discord server. Today, we are playing the Twisted Tales of the Spire. We're on episode 3. Would you guys like to introduce yourselves? I'm Anthony, I'm the DM, and I run games of Dungeons.
Hey. Who wants to go first?
I could go.
Yes, you could.
That works for me.
Hello! I am sorry. I'm Yvette le Bluecoat.
Bluffer.
Yeah, Bluecoat. Yeah, sorry. I'm trying to get better with the last name.
You picked the name!
I butcher French. I butcher almost every language I try to speak. That is in English.
There is
Even English I butcher.
There is no France, so it's fine. You can pronounce it however you want.
There are no
France doesn't exist in this world. I can do whatever I want, Batman. No, Joker, you can't do that. You have to pronounce French correctly.
Nope.
You could make France.
I could make France, Batman. What are you going to do to stop me?
Okay, again.
Yeah, that's my intro. I don't think I could have thought of anything better than that.
So you're so strange. Anyway, who's next?
France, Batman, and there's nothing you can do to stop me.
I hope we don't get sued by DC.
Do you want me to do it or not?
Yeah, go
Sorry.
on.
Sorry. It's like, okay, there. I am Pietro Gerson, an oil-based plasmoid, bard slash clockwork soul,
Sorcerer.
and it's currently trying to, and it has recently experienced death by fire.
Mm-hmm. You got bunted.
You got roasted.
Yeah,
Fire hot.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, next guy.
I am Millso and I am a cleric of the Forge. And within the last 2 days, I have lost an arm, and I went rip and tear in the Forge cleric against some rust monsters. Yeah. Anthony, at the end of this long rest, could I do the thing? Could I do the Blessing of the Forge, which is the +1?
Yes, we'll get to that when we start the game proper, but can we finish the introductions first?
Yeah, of course, I was just asking.
Yay! So we've had...
Okay,
Yeah, there we go.
okay, I am a Myastan Roger, right? I am a Dragonborn Bluecoat for the city. And the last game, we were in a conundrum, right? We were chasing a lead of a suspect that definitely had looked suspicious, and something was wrong with him. But it led nowhere, and it just became chaos, and it was a failed attempt, and yes, very shameful indeed.
You tried to go after a spellcaster that was meant for the entire party pretty much on your own. Just the two of you.
Didn't know it. Didn't know it at the time. But we found out quick, though.
Yes. Anyway. Penny?
Yes, it's me. Sorry, my brain's working a little slow.
I think we're all a bit slow-brained today.
To be fair, it's 6 a.m.
I don't have that excuse.
Like, for me. Yeah, you don't have any. I do. So. What's the voice? Do I do the normal puppy voice for Penny? Why not? Yeah, sure. Hi, I'm Penelope Giuseppe. Today's gonna be my first day waking up from a coma. And I'm
Again.
really excited to go see my fiance. What are you talking about again? It hasn't happened before. I don't remember it.
All right. Recap.
Recap! Let's do this! Let's do this shit. So, we started with Penelope confused, doesn't know the party again, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Her... Gepetto sent Millso on a small quest to get some repair items for Penelope, some much needed equipment. I think one of them was a better memory storage, just in case.
Mm-hmm.
So, sorry. Once we were all done with that, I think we wanted to get Pietro a job. And we ended up having to deal with some steam methods. Which, while we killed them all, we did very good. Good job, team.
Yep.
Yes.
We also Penelope's hair melted, so she started freaking out.
So receiving hints of being artificial.
Yeah. Pietro. He got the job because his singing was amazing. Good job. Good gooey boy. Don't touch him. He smells like ooze. And he smells like oil. Like he looks like you would be able to pat his head, but unless you want your hands smelling like oil, do not give the plasmoid head pats.
Yeah.
No, they make
Unless
oil
you like a garage.
oil scented candles for men because apparently that's manly. So yeah, maybe. And then after that, we all kind of split up. Millso went to his forge cleric because Patrick had to leave by that time. So he kind of just stayed fighting rust monsters. The rest of us saw a suspicious person.
Suspicious.
Roger, yeah, suspicious. Roger really wanted to go and fight him, so him and Pietro went off. But Penelope, due to the fact her hair was melting, she reasonably wanted to go to her father. Also, during that time, we had to stop by the police station because we were witnesses, and the front desk guy flirted with Yvette and got a date out of her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So they had extra healing potions. Yeah. But Penelope and Yvette went back to her father. Basically, I'll do the police one first, because that one, I remember, like you said, it's quicker. That's easier to explain. At least for me. Basically, the police thing they went down the stairs to follow the suspicious man, who Penelope actually sent down the stairs, because she was being a deceptive little shit.
He had to go down in order to get up.
Yeah, totally. Because she saw the fact that the policeman was clearly at first, like, apprehensive and then immediately charmed. Like, come on. You have to be more subtle with charm magic if you want to use it without people noticing. People just don't suddenly change your mind with you only saying, "You don't need to see my identification and take me to your leader." That's really fucking suspicious, my dude. But never mind the fact the guy was acting super sussy. Sus. I'm not gonna finish.
You are not just about to say sussy wussy. Please do not.
But you just said it.
No, wait.
I'm not gonna lie.
Wait.
4 hours of sleep.
He said the line! He said the line!
When I wasn't about to say something, I stopped.
Caught me lacking.
But then the suspicious guy, he casted Fireball. It was super effective against our poor oil baby. Our poor Pietro Gearson.
Pietro.
Oh, I know it's Pietro. Have you guys heard me call him Pietro before?
But the way
It's
he's put it
kinda
on his
funny.
character sheet, it looks like Pietro. I know, yeah.
It's for easier
Oh, on the-
pronunciation, but I already knew how to pronounce it, so I find it funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He already knows that I will sometimes call him Pietro.
Same way as how
My
previously this I was referred to as bird brain as a joke.
yes.
Oh yeah,
Anyway,
you're a raccoon guy. I'm the worst with him.
With what? Sorry.
She picks on you for fun.
Oh, yeah. Every day.
It's all in
Yep, it is
good
always
fun.
good fun.
If I actually noticed him getting upset, disclaimer, I would stop.
If you noticed.
It takes a lot to get me upset. And sometimes I don't even notice it sometimes.
You don't
Which,
notice
yeah, I
when
guess
you get
that's
upset?
No, actually, that's something different. But, like, if there's something bothering me, like, usually I'll speak my mind about it. But usually, like, for the most part, I don't think anybody around here has said anything that's upset me too much.
Too much?
If I ever upset you,
You guys are cool. Yeah, there's no problems. I don't have any problems with you. That's all. Shush.
Okay.
Be good.
anywho,
Be as you are.
I need to continue my recap. Okay, so Pietro almost died, and Rookie did die, and luckily, our dear Dragonborn was able to save Pietro.
Pietro in turn saved what remained of the surviving rookies.
Mm-hmm. They went back
What
to the
a camp.
station. And switching to while that was happening, Penelope and Yvette were going to her house. Yvette asked Penelope for, like, spots that were hidden in the city. Penelope told her some because, well, Penelope grew up a teenager in the city. And they also talked about their families and stuff. Penelope doesn't really remember her mom, but Yvette told Penelope about her family, and Penelope offered for Yvette to, if she ever wanted to, Penelope will go up to the upper city and check on her family without mentioning she knows Yvette.
Yeah, I don't think she mentioned that yet, but she's kind of interested. I mean, I'm sure I'll figure out a time to bring it up.
Yeah.
Out again, I told you if you bring it up without her remembering, she'll still do it.
Oh, okay, got it.
But Penelope did directly mention, because I remember that's something like, because Penelope wants to go to the upper city anyway. She'll definitely check her family for you without mentioning she knows you.
Yep. And she's pretty. She's ready to kind of like hide the fact that she let Penelope go up to the upper city, and kind of persuaded her a bit more to do so.
Yeah, we just had to get it away from the rest of the party. Because if they figure out Penelope's going to the upper city, they're going to stop us.
No, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah.
I'm sure I'll figure it out.
The girls are just being sneaky.
Yeah,
in
in fact, I'm so
in-
good at sneaky. I mean, like, there's another guy that can probably tell you about how sneaky I am. Well, maybe not because he's dead, but
I don't know what he's talking about. But
yeah, as you should. You shouldn't know about this guy. What am I even talking about?
in our
mean,
chat, I know Millso and Yvette had a really long conversation. I don't remember what it was about. I really don't. I'm sorry.
What was the conversation?
I think he was asking where Gepetto was. She mentioned that something about rust monsters, about what's in the bag.
something dark.
I mean, just
Well,
summarize.
she told Millso she had a date, didn't she?
Yeah,
And she asked
and the whole story behind that date. And then he was telling her about the bug infestation. Well, I mean the rust monster infestation, but they're basically bugs.
Yep.
Then he's talking about his job forging. And then
how cute.
yeah, and then he asked her why she's around in this part of the Undercity, and she says, I don't think you'd understand in the slightest. It's not like you'd be willing to hear it all out anyway, because you're... And then she kind of stammers a little bit, and then says, never mind, and proceeds on her way.
I didn't realize we were doing a live-action re-embodiment.
Reenactment.
You know.
Yeah, she's a little distrustful of him because he's a cleric.
Can't blame
Yeah, that makes sense.
her. Yeah.
Penelope did let her borrow. Penelope did let her borrow one of Penelope's dresses. It was one that was blue with a constellation pattern on it. I think that's what I said, didn't I?
Yes.
Yeah. Then Penelope said that was a dress Atlas got her, and if Penelope didn't know, like, she'd freak out if it was missing, just to keep it safe.
Oh, but she
So-
forgets every morning.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if her dress is not there and she goes to put on her normal outfit, she's gonna freak out.
Hmm.
I did that on purpose. Because I'm evil.
Okay. So, are we ready to play?
Mm-hmm.
Actually,
I think so.
so, we've had the game. We've had the recap. So you all took a long rest in your various locations.
Yep.
Where did Yvette go after the quote unquote date?
Oh, it says it all in the thing I sent you.
All right, but where are you now?
Oh, she would at the end of the date she would have head back to Gepetto's shop and did some nice some washing just to make sure that the dress is clean and not dirty from
From the
and
depths.
from the grime of the city streets, because you know how dirty it can get, yeah. What death? I don't know what you're talking about.
So. So three of you are in Gepetto's and the other two are at the thing. At the guardhouse.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Millso, you said that you there was something you wanted to do during your
Yeah.
after your long rest.
I wanted to use my blessing of the forge on my. It's just something small. I just wanted to use my blessing of the forge on my plate hammer to make it +1.
Okay.
I have to do that at the end of each long rest.
Yes. And Are you also using the Artisan's Blessing? Or where is it? Actually, no, it's not that.
The Artisan's Blessing is kind of I don't think I have to use it. Not yet.
No, you don't have to, but I know you have an ability. Another ability that boosts. Where is it? Okay, I'm gonna have to look in the book. Forge cleric. Maybe it's not till higher level. Soul of the Forge, yeah, it's at 6th level. Never mind. Okay. So.
2 levels away.
Woot.
Anyway.
Yes, and at the end of what would Myastan and Pietro doing at the end of their long rest?
Well, I would like to look at Pietro and ask him if he's okay.
How you feeling, slime boy?
It's like it's fire what pain feels like.
Is fire what pain feels like?
Because it's like,
yes.
Don't have. Sorry.
Yes, this is what pain and fire feels like. You showed a lot of bravery down there.
Yeah.
Thanks to you, you saved the life of 2 officers. That is no just easy feat.
I couldn't just leave him there.
You could have, but you did choose to save him. So that says a lot about you.
But you didn't.
Also, after I say that, so I'm guessing I'm at the barracks, right?
Yes.
I definitely need to go and report this to my superior officer regarding what just occurred and the death of one of the officers.
Yes, you definitely need to report that.
So I guess the chief has a meeting and he's waiting for me. And then I have to go and talk to him.
Okay. So you're going to talk to the chief and explain yourself, how you ended up...
Yes, I am.
How you let a rookie die?
Yes, I am. I need to face my consequences. Roger would do it.
Okay. During that chewing out...
There's gonna be a lot of desk slamming, like, what is this?
Yes, there's a lot. Yes, that's gonna be crazy.
You also find...
You see how banged up my desk is? That's your fault. You made me this angry.
No, I think it would be worse. I mean, that fucking rookie died. Like, that's... if I get suspended, don't be surprised,
Yeah, just joking around.
I think Anthony
No, I know.
Guys.
Yes?
Mm-hmm. Okay. So, during the chewing out, he would also say, and to top it all off, the desk sergeant didn't come in this morning.
Really? That doesn't surprise me, Chief. He's well known to be a drunk.
Wow! Damn, bro, you're spitting some shade about this guy.
Well, he's there for a reason,
He's never been...
You didn't know he...
He's always been on time until today.
Well,
you wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
No, Chief. I wouldn't know anything about that. now that I remember, actually, I whenever I was commissioning, requisitioning some gear from him, he did mention that. Well, at the time, you see, I had a witness of sorts, right? At Yvette Lefleur. I'm sorry, Chief, I don't know how to pronounce her name, but this lady, right? He,
Blufferer.
well, basically
Blufferer.
the Blufferer, and the desk sergeant did ask her to go on a date after work. So I don't know if he did that and slept in, or if something else happened, but that could be a lead.
Very well. I want you to check out this house and wherever this Yvette Blufferer is staying and give him
Okay.
a wake-up call.
Absolutely, Chief. You got it. Am I dismissed?
You're lucky that's all you are. Get out of here.
Yes, Chief. So I head out, and then I tell Pietro that was nothing. And I guess I would know where he lives, because I mean, my character would know him, right? For what
Yeah.
you
He
told me.
gave you the address.
Okay, yeah, the chief would have given me the address.
Well, I was gonna suggest that you can look it up in the personnel files. You go to the.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna. No, that is good. That is good. I mean, I didn't think about it. Yes, I guess I go and take his personal record, and then blah 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 blah. Bam! I found the address, and then I asked Pietro, "Hey, do you want to come with me? I just need to check on this."
The personnel office just standing there looking at you like, you'd really just waltzed in here and went through the files without even talking to me? You bastard!
And I'd be like, yeah, take it to HR.
I am HR!
And I tell him, okay, how about like I buy you lunch sometime? How about that?
Make it spicy!
Okay, will do. Okay. Anyways, and then I find the address. Pietro's there with me, I'm guessing, and then I would like to ask him, would you like to follow me around and see where this goofy goober is at?
Where this goofy
You know-
goober is at?
You know, if he's
Okay.
if he's looking at God, because it really depends on if he's looking at, because he like, it's not like the document isn't gonna say like, oh yeah, she's at Gepetto's. It's probably gonna bring it up
Yeah,
to
what-
I'm talking about the.
actual state.
No, like his first step on the way is going to his fellow Bluecoat's house. So that's
Yep.
Oh,
Directly there.
okay. I thought he was gonna look for like her house.
no.
Okay.
Why would that be?
Yeah.
in the
That could be a
Why would that
follow-on
be in
lead, you
the
know?
Bluecoat personnel files?
I'm sorry, I misinterpreted that completely.
What? Anyway,
Okay, can I
You-
answer now?
you're the goofy goober. Yeah, go
Mhm.
on.
Yeah, I am the goofy goober.
Alright. You know what I mean? You asked me to answer and then
Yeah, sorry.
yelled over.
Sorry.
Right, okay. So, sure. I could use moving around. Although I would note that, you know, the thing is, language is a lot less slurred and a bit more precise.
Oh, yes. But and then I would like to ask him if he's really okay. I mean, if he needs to go somewhere, we could do that on the way there. But I am worried about his health.
I think I'm fine.
Okay. I would like to pat him on the back again, and then wipe his stuff on my uniform really quick.
Joke now.
Say again?
You're sticky.
Yeah, I'm sticky now. I'm like,
Leave behind sludge. Leave behind red when touched.
Anyway. Okay. So you're gonna go Are you going to stop anywhere on the way? Are you going to check in with the others, Gepettos, or are you just going to go straight to the house of your colleague, of your late colleague?
Well, I mean, judging by what just transcribed, I don't think in my. I mean, I do know. Well, Roger would know that Penelope was acting funny, so I would like to check that. But I mean, the chief did task me with this, and after I fucked up, I think this is of the utmost importance. So I think we would head there first,
Okay.
logically.
All right.
Yeah.
Very
Yeah,
good.
obviously, while they're walking along, Pietro's like, does Sergeant Man always yell?
The sergeant man always yell.
Sergeant Man, yes.
Chief.
Wait, you did ask me that?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, he asked the sergeant man always yell.
I don't know. Well, you did say
I'm assuming he's referring to the chief.
Yeah.
And the-
okay.
and the
You're referring to the chief.
Yeah, he's referring to the chief, who yelled.
Okay. Then I would look at Pietro and I would say, no, Pietro. Sergeant Man doesn't always yell. It just happens that I did something bad. I fucked up. I tell him that. That's the only bad thing I'm gonna teach him, bad words. That's what Roger would do. And it happened that I had to face the consequences of it. There was a person that died, and that is nothing. Just that is something. It's important. So, yes.
Okay.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like, still rather innocent, so, not using up the F-bomb.
Right. Absolutely.
It may be allowed, not. But, that isn't enough that he won't immediately be picking up swearing.
Yeah, maybe. I messed up. Change it for messed up then.
Don't worry.
I think that's what I.
Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. That's okay.
Yeah.
So you're heading to the address with your oily sidekick.
Yes.
What do you do when you get there? When you get to their hab?
Okay, what do I see? Is the door open or closed?
The door is closed.
Okay. I would like to try to open it.
You don't even knock?
No, he doesn't even knock. It's
No,
locked.
he's asleep. He's asleep. Oh, it's locked? Okay. What am I gonna knock? The dude is fucking asleep. If he's lucky, I'm not gonna slap him whenever I see him. Okay.
So you.
He's late
So,
to
if
work.
so you're going to break the door in, or what do you plan on doing?
Okay, I'm gonna knock. No, okay. Now that it's locked, I'm gonna knock the door
Okay.
hard.
Okay.
Like.
A overtired woman with a baby in her arms answers the door and says,
Of course he does that. Of course he does that. You see? Okay, so the lady with the, I guess that she's holding it and baby's crying. The classic movie scene, right?
"Yeah, yes.
Yeah. Okay. So she opens the door.
What is it? He hasn't got in trouble, has he?
Hey, good morning, ma'am. Well, I don't know that for sure. He didn't show up to work this morning. Would you happen to know if he's here or where he would be at?
He went out with his co-workers last night. Like, I think he mentioned somebody called Rogar that he went out for drinks.
That wouldn't be the case, madam. You see, I'm Sergeant Roger. I'm an officer, and he didn't go with me to drink. Actually, I do not know what he was doing last night, but yeah.
Not again. He told me
What do
this
you
was
mean?
the last time,
last time he would do what, ma'am?
Sneak off with other women.
Oh Lord, I am so sorry to hear that. But you see, it is too soon to make assumptions like that. It's
I'm gonna
something.
fucking kill him.
Well, you could do that, madam, but first we need to find him. If you know where he could be, like, do you have any idea, any places, you know?
I don't know. He said he'd go out. He was going out drinking with you.
Okay, well,
I guess we could interject here. It's like, why not try bar?
why not try bar? Okay. Well, thank you, Pietro. We can do that. Well, thank you, madam. I'm pretty sure I will find him, and then I whisper, or what's left of him. And I guess I would like to take Pietro's leading.
Try the pleasure hole too. He's probably ended up falling asleep in there.
Yeah, the pleasure hold. Oh, you're talking about the bar?
The broth.
You're a bit
Oh, the
innocent,
brothel.
aren't
The
you?
brothel.
Yes.
Okay. Sorry. Okay. I you can call it many ways. Okay. So, okay. So, I would like to then go. I guess Pietro wouldn't know any better, right? So, if she did mention he likes to fuck around with other women, then I'm gonna go to the brothel.
Okay.
Velcro.
Yes.
Can I give you a small hint?
Yeah.
Come on, bro.
Remember what your character knows about yesterday, and the fact that maybe this could just be a cover-up story for his wife?
What? What do you mean?
Well, I mean, like, not a cover-up story, but, like, what he would tell his wife as a cover-up story, because he's seeing another...
Obviously going
Because
out drinking.
you never went drinking with him.
Yeah. He's not likely to be at a bar if he didn't actually go out drinking. Yeah.
Yeah, you would know, because you would have had to be there.
I know, but I mean that's why we went to the brothel, not a bar.
Yeah.
Okay, so when you're on your way to the pleasure hall, in the meantime... In the meantime, Penny has woken up, and to see her father's smiling face. Good morning, darling. How are you feeling?
Morning, Dad. I'm feeling fine. Why?
You've been asleep for a long time.
Did I oversleep?
Millso and I have been taking care of you. You had an accident.
Who's Millso?
This is Millso. Say hi, Millso.
Greetings.
I had an accident.
Yes, you did.
That's not good. What happened?
You fell into the machinery. Millso and I did everything we could to save your life, but you were in a coma for a year or so.
That's terrible. I should.
I should what?
Sorry.
Is everything okay? He actually looks up to Millso. And Millso, you'd probably recognize that look as, is she malfunctioning?
Will Millso know if she is or not?
Well, she's just panicking. That's what she's doing.
Ah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Millso's
Like,
just gonna... Sorry. Millso's just gonna shoot him a confused look, and just
a shrug.
Yeah, like a...
I don't know. Go on, Penny. What you doing?
Sorry. Just that's a lot to take in. I
can imagine.
My job outlet was about a year.
Sorry?
Just in my job atlas, it's been a year because like she's like just like starting to think like, oh god, I need to fix everything. Hey.
Yeah. Let's take it slow. How about you have something to drink first?
Thank you.
Okay.
He hands you
That's it.
He hands you a flask.
And your harness was yesterday.
She's gonna drink from it. What is this?
Just some water.
I can't. Usually water has a little bit of a taste. Even if it's not really noticeable by most people, it's still there.
Oh dear, maybe there are some side effects to the injuries that we didn't foresee. You may have lost your sense of taste.
That's not good.
No, but at least you're alive.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm not streaming today, so just today.
Can you stand?
I prefer having a webcam, honestly.
Yeah. Of course, there, and she just slowly stands up. That's
Good.
weird.
We've got a seat
What's
in front of
what's weird?
I always heard that people in a coma have trouble standing for the first time, but my legs feel fine.
I was going to do the same.
That's good. That's good. We'll bear that in mind for in future.
You alright?
Would you like to come through to the living room? You have
Yeah.
We have another visitor I'd like to introduce you to.
We do?
Yes.
Okay. I love meeting people.
Something of a benefactor.
Okay.
Penelope, meet Yvette Le Bluffera.
Hi, Penelope.
She's been
She
I
smiles.
can't get that.
keeping a very watchful eye on you.
Hey, Yvette. It's nice to meet you.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you too. Yeah.
So, perhaps, Yvette, you could tell us something of how things are in the upper city, since you're a noble.
Sally Asherman's skull.
Penelope has
Oh,
expressed an interest in meeting up with her fiancé.
Oh,
Yeah.
I can tell you all about the upper city if you would like. What would you want to know?
I've been there before. I know it. I
Things,
would go to visit Atlas.
things may have changed over the course of the year. You know how quickly fashions.
Oh yes. I may
Yes.
be a little spotty myself. It's been at least a little while since I've been up there, but
Oh,
I can definitely, I definitely know my way around. It hasn't been all that long, only a week. And she's lying about that part, obviously. But
would Penny be curious as to why they haven't been?
Why haven't you been in the upper city?
oh, I've been watching you. I've taken quite the interest in you, Penelope. Quite a
Aw.
charming individual.
That's sweet. I can't imagine how charming a comatose person is, but it still sounds sweet.
Yeah, you get a look from Gepetto for that one. Like, seriously?
Luckily, Penelope always sees the bright side of things, and her mind isn't gonna go into like that.
Yeah.
Actually sounds kind of weird and creepy. Because honestly, with any other person, telling the person they've been at coma for a year, you've been quite charming. That sounds really weird.
Yeah, she's like, oh fuck, I realized that She realized that she kind of made a mistake about how they how they met yesterday. And
Uh,
become
Yeah,
friends a little bit.
Millso's just gonna give her a quick side eye, like. Shut
Oh,
up.
I'm sorry if that was a bit insensitive. I forgot about that.
No,
Nothing.
it's fine.
Oh.
Yes, the fashion's changed, and I should probably go to a clothing store.
yes, that's a fine idea. Why don't you all go to the clothing stall and pick out something suitable for her to be reunited with her fiance?
I'd love to see Atlas again.
Mm.
Yeah,
If you'd like, Penelope, I can help you with that.
I'd love that.
Excellent. Wouldn't make sense. It wouldn't make sense.
Well, isn't she just trying to eventually go off and meet, well, her fiance? And didn't we crash the elevator last time to try and stop that from happening?
Yes. So, yeah, but so I was about to have Gepetto ask you to go along as well to help keep an eye on her, but you don't.
Okay with
But you just said it wouldn't make sense.
No, I'm okay with that. I was just wondering.
Okay, I'm still confused.
Yeah, I think it was just the elevator thing that he was like, how are we going to get there? And there's stairs, obviously, we can use.
Plus the elevator. There's more than one elevator.
I think I'm just a bit confused today. Sorry about that.
Okay.
First man.
So. Yeah, so the three of you are heading out. In the meantime, as you're all heading into town, you spot Myastan and Myastan and Pietro.
I'm just gonna keep walking. I don't know these people.
This is true.
Oh,
But Millso...
Myastan. Yeah. Myastan, Pietro. There you are.
Hey.
Where
Wait,
were
what
you?
do you? You're talking to us?
Yeah.
Because you're...
Oh, he said Myastan. Sorry, I thought you said Millso. I was like, what are you calling yourself? Okay. Pietro, do you want to answer that?
I did. Look, hey.
Oh, okay. So you said hey. I look at hey. I look at Millso and Yvette, and I say, "Oh, good morning. How's it going for y'all? We are headed to Lead. Funny enough, now that you're here, Yvette, you wouldn't happen to know anything about the desk sergeant in that wanted to go on a date with you last night, would you?"
Oh, well, we did meet briefly.
Okay.
We went on a nice date. He wanted to go a bit further than it. What I was comfortable with, I declined, and we have both parted on our ways.
Okay. Did you know that this man was married? Did you saw the ring on his finger by any chance?
Yes, I did, as a matter of fact, see the ring on his finger, which was why I was quite uncomfortable. For one of the reasons, going that extra length with him.
Would you like to roll deception?
Yeah, she's lying out of her ass.
Of course you are.
Yeah.
I'm rolling insight.
Where are you rolling in?
Because he likes to roll.
Good.
Yeah, Pietro's my sidekick.
Because Pietro is a little bean, and unfortunately, that kind of conflicts with what's already been said.
Yep, does.
and someone innocent like that would not understand when the half truth is being told.
Yeah, you don't even know what marriage is, do you?
No.
No, but he knows the concept of truth and a lie.
I
Yeah.
have a +4 to deception. I should be good. Yep.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Sure.
Would
You-
Rogar also be trying to see you?
Rolling inside? Okay.
Rolling insight, yes.
I got this with a 23.
Yeah, I need to get a nat 20 to fucking find it. I have a +2 modifier anyway, so.
No, even that 20 won't help
Yeah,
you.
7.
Nothing will
No.
help you. She's extremely deceptive.
Okay, so sure, you look like a morally correct person in front of us, even though Roger deep inside knows you're not. But sure, Roger believes you. Okay, well, Yvette, then would you happen to know where he went? Did he mention any places he would visit?
Yes. And she kind of looks to Penelope before making sure that she can't hear this.
Penelope's continually walking. She has
Oh,
to-
alright. Yeah.
Yeah, Millso might have to chase after her and...
Yesterday. Oh, God. Yesterday, Penelope told me about a secret spot that I could take this the desk sergeant to. So we headed there. I would be happy to show you. Although I don't think you'd find much if that pertains to your investigations too much. Have you tried his home?
I did try at his home, and then his wife opened the door and said that he was probably messing around with all the women.
Scumbag!
Which
Yeah.
is, why clearly it was the truth, he was a liar. But, yes,
Cool.
so...
If you can give me 1 second to go get Penelope. She's running off.
Yes, please, let's go catch her.
Yes.
She's not even. She's just walking.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, it's an expression.
Uh-huh. But I'm... Why am I imagining like a little clockwork doll just toddling along?
I like that. I like that being the idea for how she kind of walks when she's spacing out.
Anyway...
That kind of would make sense with the context of, well, her construction.
yes.
Honestly, I sometimes do like a water walk too, so it's not even that weird. Just something I kind of do.
Yeah.
So...
Knees are for the weak.
Knees of the weak. So...
Okay, so we catch her, and then, so Yvette, what is the secret spot that you mentioned?
Huh?
Sergeant, I would be careful about... Oh, I found it on my own. Let me show you.
Okay,
Why
yes,
is
please
that-
lead the way.
Yep.
Am I supposed to be following?
Yeah.
Oh, we just want to make sure you're with us, but my friend here needs me for an investigation. I'm sure it won't take long. Penelope. But Penelope, this is Sergeant Roger, one of my friends, right, Sergeant?
Yes, of course.
Millso.
One of your friends.
Oh, for fuck's
No.
I didn't say it for a second, sorry.
I was just going to suggest that maybe you would suggest that you and Penny go to the clothes shop and start browsing while Yvette goes with Roger and Pietro.
Well,
Yes.
While the
Yes.
while the two of you are doing that, we could, me and Penelope could probably go down to the clothing store.
Oh, that's an excellent idea.
Yes,
I'll come
I
back.
like that idea.
Yeah, I'll come back as soon as I can to help you with the shopping.
Right.
And that Penelope just like kind of seems to be staring at Pietro. Now that she's noticed him.
Yes, Yes, that's an oil puddle. Don't question it.
That didn't work?
Pietro's like, you okay, Penelope?
Alright, how do you know my name?
Millso is immediately just gonna shoot him a glance like, careful.
I tried to aim for the feet.
Are you covered in oil?
No.
It's more like he's an oil puddle. It's hard to explain.
You're made of oil?
Yep.
Huh. Are you a mechanic or something?
I don't really know.
You look like a mechanic.
Well, you got me a job.
What do you mean? I've been in a coma. I
Yeah,
don't think
Pietro.
we met.
Even with a blank face, it's just looking confused. Because
Well,
how
we said
can you explain the events properly if the person you're talking to genuinely can't remember?
Probably best not to try, right? At least until.
Yeah.
But anyway.
Yeah.
So Pietro and Millso are heading to the clothing shop to look at pretty dresses. Yes. No, sorry, Millso and Penelope. Too many P's.
No, I'm just imagining a ooze in a pretty dress.
Pietro in a pretty dress. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
He needs a pretty dress. He doesn't understand the concept of gender yet. We can put him in a pretty dress.
Funny. While Pietro, Yvette, and Roga go investigate, right?
Yep.
Yes, we do. We go to a super secret spot.
So Yvette, you take them to the secret spot. Yes?
Yep. However, she is leading them to the wrong building.
Oh.
Slightly in the... Yeah, it is in the same area, but it's not the one that they went in.
Okay. Interesting.
She's trying to... She's on one hand, yeah, she's confident that she might have hid the body good enough for them not to have any suspicion, but at the same time, she's not going to lead them, to the... she's not going to help them out. She's pretending to, but she wants to throw them off still, just in case.
Okay.
Okay, so
So she purposely leads them to the wrong house in the same area. That way,
House. It's a house.
technically,
Okay.
yeah,
it's a house. Okay, we go to the house then.
So this, it's an abandoned house. The windows are sealed up. There's, it doesn't look like anybody's been in there for quite some time.
Okay, I would like to look at Yvette and say, "Wow, I did really expect better from, your type of lifestyle, but okay."
Are you going to?
it was to be a simple meeting, nothing more, Sergeant.
Sure, but you could definitely have simpler meetings in a cafe or I don't know, you name it. This is very low,
Were
you know.
Are you going to claim you were meeting behind the building in the alley or in the building itself?
To be private, it's not nobles. From the upper city like me, it's frowned upon if you're caught meeting with a lowborn like this. So I chose to sit inside, hold up some chairs and a table, and to just chat for a little bit of a picnic, if you will.
Okay.
Why is it bad to meet with lowborn?
Understand when you get older, Pietro. I don't think it's a concept that you'd really understand.
Okay.
Okay.
So, what'd you do?
Yvette, where you said you met him like inside because it was
He said
like
inside. Said inside.
okay, so we had is the door open? I mean, it's a shitty place. Does he have a door?
The door. There is a door. It's not locked, but the hydraulics have long since busted, so you have to kind of rattle it and slide it with some force to one side.
I'm gonna do an athletics check to see if I can open it.
Yeah, DC's pretty low. It's just stiff.
That sounds understandable.
Damn, 9. Does it open it?
You're struggling.
Let me help with that, Sergeant.
Something stuck there. You're gonna give them the help action.
She's
Oh,
gonna try to do it
Or you're
herself.
gonna do it yourself. Okay.
So that is going to be a +5.
Big strong dragonborn fails, and
10.
just
Much better. A little bit.
literally 1 point better. But you do manage to get it to slide open, and inside, it smells.
Like what?
Like old rot and fecal matter.
Okay.
She's kind of realizing how much she fucked up now.
There's not
Okay.
much in there except some broken furniture, some of which has been partly charred. Looks like whoever was living in this squalid little shack had tried to use the furniture to keep warm. And there's a stained mattress in one of the other rooms with blood stains and bits of bone, gristle, and hair on it.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
And you hear a...
Yeah,
Okay,
Pietro is immediately pulling out his course. It's course stop.
She tries to close the door.
And the door falls.
Are you running out of there? Or
25 minutes.
Yvette is going to close the door.
with you inside or with you outside?
Outside. With
Okay,
us
so you're
outside.
running out of there.
Yeah, she wouldn't have entered seeing this.
Sorry, good thing. It
Well,
makes
you-
sense.
So we enter and then you close the door on us.
No! Oh, wait.
They
you
went
guys would
inside.
have entered
They
that?
went
We were,
inside to
everyone was
investigate.
inside.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, actually, she would have seen that and be like, no thanks.
What?
Probably would have
Okay.
waited outside.
Oh shit, bro. Okay. Well, before we do anything, I would like to look at Yvette and then say, so you're telling me you, so high of a person, took this man on a date
It
to
was
this
the wrong.
place?
I got the address mixed up.
I got the address wrong. Okay, I'm
No,
sorry.
I mean, you recognize the building. You didn't say anything when we enter. Something is not adding up, Yvette. What are you not telling me?
You don't have time to argue right now. Roll initiative.
Oh shit.
Whatever.
Maybe you might get hit so hard in the head you might forget about this conversation.
Yeah. Let's see about that. You better hope I die.
Yeesh. I am trying to interact and everything, but yeah.
Yeah. What were you?
Sorry.
Sorry. What were you wanting to say before this kicks off?
I was trying to do insight earlier, but
Insight on what? On what
you
you're
know,
saying?
the fact that it seems like the stories don't seem to add up.
Yeah, we can do it. We can do it after this is done.
Even your
Anyway.
passive would pick up that this is fucking fishy. This is like something
Yeah.
is wrong here. But
This
right
is
now,
top level bullshit, you know? Well, actually, low level bullshit.
Yeah, she's trying to play it off as if it were simple mistake with the address. Realizing oh geez, I should have really looked around a few of these houses before.
okay, Could you? So everybody's got initiative. Okay, good. So Pietro is first on 21.
All right then.
Not at all. Not
Followed
at all.
by the young Kruthix.
How many?
There are two of those, and you can tell that they're young because they're smaller than the medium-sized one. And the adult.
So there's 3 in total.
There's
Or
3 in total.
There's just 2.
3.
Okay, gotcha.
And then Rogan.
Can I?
Go on.
Can I firebolt?
Oh.
Can I firebolt one of them?
Firebolt.
Yeah.
Roll to hit. Are you aiming for the big one or one of the little ones?
Probably one of the little ones.
Okay. Roll to hit.
You know, Pietro running. You know, we ran into one of these things before, and
Oh, yesterday we had so many bloody shadow
it
moths.
killed him. So
Jesus.
he's hoping aiming for the small one might
5 times.
go
we
better.
Bloody. turned up.
Okay. That does not hit. Young Kruthix. One goes to Pietro. And stab. Does a 20 hit?
Yeah, no argument.
The
Even if I use shield, it would not save me.
6 points of piercing.
Cool.
The other one is going for Rugger. And that one misses.
Yep.
The adult is scurrying over the door, wrenching it open, and attacking Yvette.
There's only one Reaper, and that's the one that passed us.
Oh, jeez!
Oh boy. Does the 14
That's
hit
one.
too, or is it
The
just...
14 doesn't hit.
Uh-oh.
I know my AC is 16, even though on the I got the wrong character sheet pulled up.
You're boned. You're
Oh,
boned.
okay. So let's
I'll be
wait
fine,
until
don't worry.
13 piercing?
Ow! The little shit. Or actually, that guy's a huge guy. Not like big,
So that's a
but
huge shit.
Medium.
yeah, it's a
It's a medium-sized shit.
yeah, it's a little
It's as big as you.
medium-sized shit. Yeah, it's a.
It's a sizable shit.
I'm gonna kill this guy.
Alright. Well, it's Rugger's turn first.
Yeah.
So there's one in front of me.
One in front of you. A little one.
Okay. I'm gonna roll to attack.
Disconnected.
Doesn't
12
hit.
hits.
No.
Nice.
Okay. Then I'm gonna use my precision attack that can be used after making the roll. I'm gonna add a 1d8 to it. So I'm gonna roll a 1d8.
What?
Precision attack. When you make the
Oh,
weapon attack
precision
roll
attack.
against a creature.
Oh, right.
Yeah, precision. Yeah.
Okay. So that boosts it
Does
to a
it-
16. And that hits.
Does it hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Two d6 plus 5. 12.
Sure.
That's the end of my turn.
And the young Kruthik is down.
Forget.
Correct. What?
I forgot that I have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage from non-magical attacks.
Mm-hmm.
So that would only be like 7.
6.
Gotcha.
It's the one on the.
Yvette, it's your turn.
Different.
Well, I'm immediately gonna go back up to full health. And then I'm gonna
Not.
slice and dice.
Go on then. Do it.
I only know
So that is going to be a d20 plus 5 to hit. Nah, not if I roll 2. I don't think.
No, that does not hit.
And
No,
that's
wait.
pretty much all I do.
Mm-hmm. Turn passes back to Pietro. What do you want to do about this young Kruthic in front of you?
Shocking grasp.
Nice.
There we go.
I believe it's not a roll to attack.
I think so, but let's check. Yeah, melee spell attack. So
20.
that hits. Nice. And because
I
you're level 5, it does 2d8 lightning damage.
Oh!
Wait.
Wait, what? No, you're level 4. You're level 4. Sorry.
I'm about to think.
Yeah. 1d8.
If you want to level us up, DM, I'm gonna
No.
oppose it.
No, sorry.
The math wasn't mathing correctly.
There we go. 7 points.
7.
That's good. That's good. That's good damage.
That is.
As you basically watch Pietro basically grab it, and then zap.
Wow.
Nice.
8 plus 5. Does a 21 hit, Pietro?
No doubt.
7 more points of piercing damage.
Ooh.
Yep.
The adult Kruthic that's fighting Yvette.
Let me have a look.
16 and 6. Okay, so
16
interestingly,
hits.
it itself. Oh, for fuck's sake! 8. It takes 8 points of damage, and then
Is that in Bill Drats?
it does.
Okay.
5 points of damage to you, which would be half to 2.
Yep.
And it is Roger's turn. Oh, and the unconscious one. Let's see.
I'm grade 3.
Yeah. No. Roger, what you doing?
8 out of 10. Complete 10 legends available. Ages of grade
I'm gonna attack the unconscious one.
Okay.
The one that I guess Pietro just
9 out of 15.
well, it is unconscious, right? So what does that mean? What does it entail?
So that means you get to attack with advantage, and every successful hit counts as critical. And every critical hit counts as 2 automatic death saves. Death fails. So
Yeah, let me just
hit it.
get it out of the way. Honestly,
What is that? What the hell is that ability?
No, that's just
Oh.
attacking someone who's unconscious.
Oh, right. Never mind. Sorry, I was
hold on. Is it like this?
Yes.
There we go.
21 definitely hits. You don't need to roll damage. It's dead.
Okay,
Okay.
Nice.
that's the end of my turn.
That's the end of your turn. Yvette.
All right, round 2.
Try and hit it this time.
Yeah.
Ooh, shiny.
Fuck.
Damn! Holy shit!
No. Nope.
Even I'm having better success, and I got smacked in the face twice.
Yeah, that's that's my turn. Damn, these rolls are cold.
Pietro.
At least it's better than last time, at the very least.
Yes?
3 minutes.
Your turn.
Right then. Is any near me?
Yeah, there's the one that stabbed you twice.
Oh yeah. Once again, shocking grasp.
Do it.
I don't have... Because after all, if I use anything ranged, it's going to come at disadvantage.
Yeah. D20 plus 5. There we go, that hits. And a D8 of damage.
Yep.
And it's
3.
It's down. And so no more. Well, okay. So the unconscious young Krithik gets a fail on its death save. The adult Krithik stab.
Fall.
11 and 13. Miss.
Yep.
Yeah, fall.
Rugger, do you want?
Hey, Rogar.
I
Oh,
don't see it though.
Yeah, what happened?
Would you like to help Yvette finish off the last of the adult Krithik, or do you want to make sure that the young Krithik stays down?
No, I would like to help Yvette. She seems
Yeah.
to.
I was gonna say if you stand like at the very least you stand within 5 feet of the Kruthic, I can use my sneak attack bonus at the very least.
Sure. If I hit, of course.
Go ahead.
Does that
Doesn't
really mean that?
Oh,
She's far away.
I would like to use my precision strike. Either way, it's not gonna. I will have to roll fucking high.
You would actually, in this case, since it has an AC of 18, need to roll
Yeah,
a 9 on that D8, which is impossible.
It's good. Yeah, you're right.
So save it.
18, man.
It's good.
Yes. Yeah, that's...
I'm gonna use action search.
Oh, okay.
This guy's
Never
cursed.
mind. Go on then. Make another hit.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Oh my god. Okay, I miss.
There is a chance of getting a hit if you roll an 8 on your...
Well, I don't. If I miss, I don't spend it. So fuck it. Let's just use it.
No!
Oh, that's so close. The dice just had a big fuck you moment. They just middle fingered you.
Yeah.
Yvette.
Reaper 1 for me.
I'm gonna skewer this guy upside the head.
Do it.
Die! Yeah!
That hits. That
I can use my sneak attack bonus.
Use your sneak attack bonus because there's another opponent within 5 feet. Yeah.
Oh, and I forgot to add my ability score modifier, so that would be a 14. 14 points of damage.
14.
Yep. Just scratch him along the neck. Really, really hard.
Alright. And, yeah, so you claw, and it's still standing. Pietro.
Okay, it was a start.
Pietro, would you like to help out also?
Firebolt.
Firebolt. D20 plus 5.
It'd be like super bad if you rolled a critical fail with that spell. I just realized.
14.
That's a miss.
This guy's tough.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sleep.
Yeah,
This guy's got, like-
not touching my ass.
Yeah, this guy's not only got like a good AC, but he's also he's doing something funny with the dice. He's got that dice energy about him that makes us roll bad.
He's like a chroner. He's like a divination wizard.
Yeah, it's like he's influencing our dice rolls to all just be below 10. Or just slightly below his AC, so that we get butthurt about it.
Did you just assume her gender?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no, we're gonna get
Not
canceled!
like this. Not like this.
Yvette.
Not like this.
I don't want to go out like this! You know what the Twitter mobs are gonna do to me? They're gonna rip me apart!
So you take another 7 points of damage, which in your case is half to 3.
Ow!
Roga.
Okay, I'm gonna attempt to do the same thing. Okay, so I'm gonna use a normal attack. Okay, hits.
Yes. And go ahead.
And
2d6 plus 5. Yes.
yep.
You might want to go either left or right because you're coming up to the.
11.
I'm gonna re-roll the first one because great weapon.
Yep.
Well,
Okay.
great weapon
Oh
fighting.
yeah.
You rolled 2d5.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, you
Oh,
did roll 2d5.
Let me roll again then. Sorry, chat.
2d6 plus 5.
I don't know what happened. I just fat finger it.
That's alright.
Yeah, that
There
all
we go.
happened.
There we go.
Nice.
14 damage.
And yeah. It's still standing. It's looking pretty bloody, but it's standing. It's
I wonder if maybe you've been crew.
Yvette. Can you,
Ozen, and I'll take him out.
can you finish it off, Yvette?
Let's see it. Yeah.
That
There's a break, and there's a sleep in between the rocks there. So
Chika!
Tucker.
That's gonna be 12. 12 points.
Yep, she's down.
Nice.
Okay.
Do you want to turn back around and go back to plunder?
Pietro, what would you want to do?
If the enemy's down, then
You
we could just leave him.
You gonna leave him unconscious? Or are you
Or, I'm gonna just firebolt.
roll to hit? Does not hit. Doesn't penetrate its scaly hide.
I think
Just-
it
Oh my
went to
god,
storm.
this thing is still standing.
No, it's not.
For all
It's
that-
unconscious.
I thought you said it didn't hit.
Yeah, roll
Yeah.
again because you roll with advantage.
No, actually, that's only if you're doing it melee, and they're standing at a distance.
Oh, dang.
I forgot about how I can dual wield my claws that fight. Yeah. I probably could have been doing a bit more if I'd used that.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah.
What was I gonna say? Yeah. I didn't use I didn't use the fact that the Kruthiks have pack tactics, so
Yeah, that's fair. Well, I mean, weren't we all engaged with one?
Yes. So they weren't
Yeah.
mobbing you, so that's why. Anyway,
Yeah.
what was I gonna do? Oh yeah. So let's see if the young one. Nope. And the adult. Roga, what you doing?
So, are the adult one is still alive?
No. They're all unconscious. Well, except for the dead one.
Oh, that's
Do you
not
want
good.
to coup de grace them
Going
now that they're
right
unconscious,
tavern.
or are you just going to leave them?
No, fuck them. They attacked us. They need to be punished.
They are
Sorry?
them. Just
I will kill the big one and I will allow the baby one to live.
you get a whisper of vengeance.
Oh, do I get a whisper of vengeance?
A familiar female voice whispers.
Okay, then they'll have to
Yeah, the next
vengeance. Ah, that's a tricky one, DM. Okay,
Dark Adventure boots.
I
I have them, and I have the
fuck. What do I do?
trousers as well.
Basically, you're just going to keep hitting them until they're dead.
Because they look cool.
Ah, yeah, you're right.
They're black with
Ah,
Ties into what you were wanting to do anyway.
yeah, you're right.
Doesn't it?
God damn it.
But yeah,
Okay, let me roll
you have
again.
advantage.
Also, one of my.
Oh my goodness,
Still
I missed. This thing's on the ground and I just missed.
Being a bit-
Okay, Yvette.
She's gonna finish off the Kruthic.
1.3 mil.
Advantage.
Advantage. I think that's a very bad roll.
Bonus action
And ghost stuff.
attack. Also with
Yep. Oh yeah. Forgot about that.
your second claw.
That is
we go.
a decent roll, a solid roll. Yeah, that's good.
So that's
Like
two
that.
automatic fails on the death saves.
Yep.
Pietro.
I think it's safe to say I think we're gonna finish these guys off. So would this be out of combat?
Well, I'm
So, I
doing
mean,
in
we
turn
keep-
order because each of them still
this
have
maybe
one
is
chance,
slightly, like,
and
this
one
way
chance
to
only to
Island.
stand back up.
Oh, all right, gotcha.
It's Pietro.
Oh,
That means you hurt yourself.
I hope that wasn't with firebolt.
Skelly Galleon.
Yeah, it was.
Oh no.
Oh,
Seems to
Oh
be
no!
2d8 fire damage to
Right.
yourself.
Isn't it
As-
2d10?
What?
For
isn't it-
firebolt?
Oh, it's D10. Yeah, you're right. It's D10.
Yeah. Oh no!
Wait, shouldn't he be taking more damage? Yes.
Yeah.
He takes 8 points of fire
Dude.
damage, Pietro, as you scream.
You see it finally lift up its arm to cast,
You're back.
and then in a moment you see it ignite. It's like it's like
Oh,
Fireman!
fire bad. Rogar, do you put Pietro out or do you kick the adult Kruthik while it's down?
No, I put Pietro out. So I help him,
Sorry?
right? Because he's on fire. He's lit on fire.
Yes, but remember,
Yes.
your sword calls for vengeance. You need to keep killing. You need to keep hitting them until they're dead.
I keep attacking them then. I guess
with
my
the-
eyes are just full of fire and they're red, and
yeah,
I don't know if anybody can notice. I
just
attacked
blind
the other
fury.
one. Yeah,
So,
advantage.
yeah, roll with advantage. There we
18.
go. It's dead. They're all dead.
Okay, it's dead.
And now
Okay.
you're out of combat, and Yvette can help Pietro.
Yep, she's gonna try to put him out.
He's like, fire!
You find an old damp blanket and throw it over him.
Yeah. Do I have to roll anything, or?
No, I
No.
mean, I don't think so.
No.
Okay, gotcha. Are you okay, Pietro?
I'm alright.
Oh, that's good. Let's get out of here.
No. We're not going anywhere, lady. Tell me. So this is not adding up, right? You're telling me you're so high in the sky, and then you chose this place of all places in the Spire
It's
to come and have a date.
It's Kruthik Nest.
I made a mistake with the address. I know where it is now. I'm sorry. It's
Roll
another building
roll-
over. They low.
Roll deception.
Yep.
Roll deception.
And let's roll the insight.
Yes.
why wouldn't it make sense to roll
7, fuck.
since this really doesn't add up?
Yeah, I think
Yep.
you're gonna get this anyway. Unless you don't, which would be
Yeah.
very funny.
Yvette's not rolled very well, so yeah. Yeah, you know that she's full of shit. In the meantime, back at the shop.
I was gonna.
Okay, sorry. Go on.
Can I please use cure wounds here?
Yes, of course you can heal yourself. Yeah. Cool.
13.
Cool.
Hell yeah.
Okay. So in the meantime, Penelope and Millso are at the clothing shop, looking at pretty dresses. The fashionable ones look a little strange, and they're expensive.
Mel's just gonna take a confused look at one of the expensive dresses. Fashion? This is fashion? It's a bit...
I thought I knew it was fashionable, but this is even strange to me.
Listen, you've been in a coma for 1 year. I've been awake, and this is still strange as hell.
Order out, it's fine.
My current dress really isn't fashionable anymore. Is it?
What?
Like, she just commenting that her current dress is not fashionable anymore, and she just feels slightly embarrassed.
I wouldn't say it's unfashionable.
If this is fashion, then no, it's quite out of date. Literally last year.
Listen, fashion is subjective.
It's not.
That's why I think of it anyways.
Got 2 holes.
Ugh. Anyways, any among them catch your eye?
On us.
Why'd you send a picture of that dress?
Sorry?
Why'd you send a picture of that dress, Anthony? It's a pretty dress.
It is pretty, but I mean, it's. Yeah, this is probably the one that catches your eye. But it's not as bizarre as some of the others.
This red one's pretty. Though, if I am meeting with Atlas for the first time, it'd make more sense to choose something star themed because he loves constellations, he loves space and everything in it. I've never seen the stars, but he always tells me that once we got married, he'd take me on a trip out of the Spire to go see them. Since you can't really see the stars in the Spire.
Yeah. Melzo's just gonna take a quick look around, see if he can see anything related to the stars theme.
Hang on, we've got quite a bit of water.
12.
Okay.
No, you're fine. Just keep them off holes if you can.
You alright?
Yes. I'm helping.
Alright.
Trying to find. A space-themed strange outfit.
You need a minute?
Ta-da!
We're creaking.
That's a Halloween costume for a pregnant woman. I'm not even joking with you. That is not at all. Would you like to see a pretty star-themed dress? Because, like, the first one you showed isn't weird.
Yeah. Okay, I've got a better one.
I found this one that I think kind of suits the setting because due to the simplicity.
Alright, let's go with that.
Because Galaxy print. How do they get print like that?
Dunno.
So that's it's much more sophisticated than the stuff I'm fighting.
Yeah. Yeah, like, that's because I looked up star, you looked up space.
I did.
I just wanted to find something that I thought would be plausible in the campaign setting.
Yes.
Because that looks like embroidery with tulle.
Yeah.
So are you absolutely sure you don't want something like this?
I'm positive. I am positive that I do not want a Halloween costume! That is a very creative Halloween costume. That's cute, that is adorable.
Yeah,
that is cute.
Alright. Oh, that's cool. I still like yours, but just check this out.
Okay.
When it comes up. Ta-da!
Well, that one actually looks really good.
That is pretty, but that specifically looks like a
It looks like
What's
an
the
ice.
word?
Looks like an ice skater costume, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That wouldn't be a bad thing.
All right. So yeah. Anyway.
I think my pick is the best.
So it's taking a while for Yvette and the others to come back. But in the meantime,
I wonder where the hell they are.
Yeah, I am too.
you gonna try the dress on?
I should probably try this dress on. It is really pretty.
Agreed.
Yeah, she's gonna go try it on quickly.
Okay.
Well, it's certainly interesting to see how far the artificial skin extends.
I'm pretty sure that she has artificial skin everywhere.
Yeah, she's not like an actual doll where she's just only got the covering on her arms, legs, and head, and everything else is just sack.
Yeah. Penelope is anatomically correct because she has to pee.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know. I just thought. I don't know.
Yeah. It would have been funny, but nah.
It would have been, but that's a gaping flaw that even if, like, oh, she spills something on her dress, it goes to change.
Yeah, they'd have to shut her down every time they put a new set of clothes on her. Yeah. Anyway.
It just not be good.
Yes. So, the dress that you're looking at is 500 gold pieces.
I'm just preparing a...
Wait, how many?
500.
5?
Actually, yeah, let's make it 200. 200.
That's still insane, and I have nowhere near that.
Mm-hmm.
That's a bit steep.
Of course, after she tries it on and really finds it pretty, gets her normal dress back on after seeing the price tag.
Yeah.
It's 200 gold. That's way too much.
Melzo's going to see if he has enough money in his bag for it. If he was making money from the forge, would he have enough for it?
You currently have, according to your character sheet, 10 gold pieces on you.
Yeah, probably not then.
No.
I only have 40.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Also, you've got an insight of 16.
Yeah.
This, you realise, was probably Gepetto's plan. By making it so that she has to get a dress before she can go to the top, and the dresses are too expensive, it delays her being able to go to the top.
Yeah. Alright, that makes sense.
I guess it's no matter to get a new dress. I could just wear the blue dress he got me. It's at home. Plus, that's much more sentimental anyway.
Remind her that it wouldn't be the fashion, that it wouldn't...
Yeah.
You wouldn't be accepted up there without wearing anything fashionable.
Listen, I don't know how to put this in a good way, but I'm not sure if the folk up there would exactly regard you the most kindly.
There's a big island to our right,
Well,
isn't it?
you showed up wearing a dress that was about a year or so old. No offense intended.
I don't care what most of them think, but I know that his family wouldn't mind it. His mother, I remember his mother knew he got me this. She told me she helped him pick it out. Those are the people that I care about.
Melzo's gonna grimace for a second at what he's about to say.
Go on.
Well, I know Well, they probably are good people and they wouldn't care, but what about the people surrounding them? Wouldn't rumors spread fast? I don't think many people would look upon him favorably if they knew someone he valued was, well, coming up to their in a year-old or so dresses.
It would make the family look bad.
Point is, they wouldn't look good. It might affect their businesses and such, and
Their social standing.
yeah.
I really want to see him.
Yes, I saw. It's cool.
Listen, I know you do. We'll see if we can scrounge something
Yeah, I
up,
think
but
so.
for now
I think
we
I've
might
got
want
one.
to head back.
Where did that oil person act like he knew me?
Uh-oh.
Oh,
That's not
I
bad,
actually know
You
the
did
answer to
too,
that.
very briefly.
You see,
But you knew him.
yeah, I did.
You called out his name, didn't you?
There's another
did.
shilling alley.
Well, okay, I'm
Right.
not sure exactly, but, well, it appears that he was one of the people that was helping us acquire, well, funding to bring you back. It was a good bit expensive, honestly.
But he said I
Deception.
helped him get a job.
What?
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
He's a bit off his rocker, honestly.
Deception.
Oh shit.
Yep. It is.
She barely knows you, so like you pushing so hard against her, she's suspicious of.
9.
No!
3.
No!
You know that he's lying to you. You know you can't trust him.
Is there a window nearby?
No, but you can run out of the shop.
No, I'm saying, is there a way that I can look out onto the street, like not an open window,
Oh,
just so.
yeah, the shop display windows. Yes.
She's gonna bamf out and then run.
What the? Hey,
Misty step.
Misty step.
There we go.
Mills is gonna. Hey, you can't do this to me. Mills is gonna.
And
try.
she's dashing.
Mills is just gonna try to run after her as fast as he can,
With
I
which is
have
not very fast.
Penelope. Would you run
Yeah.
home, which is probably the first place he's gonna look, or would you go find one of your old secret hidey holes?
Yeah, she's gonna find one of. I imagine she's running towards the stairs because, like, this guy. Don't you visibly have stone on your legs?
Yeah, you're.
Yep.
If she just uses a combination of just running and Misty step, she's pretty sure she can outrun him.
Yes, but where you gonna go hide? Because you can't run forever.
If she's by the bridge, by the waterfall.
That's true.
Beneath the bridge.
I imagine she's gonna try and get far from him and then hide in one of her old hidey holes.
Haha.
Mills.
Thing?
I
Because
imagine Milzo is going to lose her eventually, but he's going to try and at least catch up with her.
Mm-hmm.
how fast are you?
20 feet of walking speed.
Yeah. So.
Yes.
Yeah, he's getting left in the dust.
Yes.
I'm imagining.
You're gonna have to track.
I'm imagining.
You're gonna have to track.
Yeah,
Track her. Go on.
I'm
What's?
imagining with him. Everyone's probably hearing a step and then a loud clang when the heavy stone foot comes in contact with the ground.
But anyway.
Like- Clang, clang. Because the ground is metal.
Yeah, the gantries are mostly metal, yes. They're gonna clang, for sure. So, in the meantime, Pietro, Yvette, and Rogar.
Okay, that's the same.
Where is where is Yvette leading them to this time?
Yeah, it's like
The correct house, because she feels like if she leads them to another incorrect house, they're gonna completely Like they're gonna think that she was the one that did it. They already distrust her as it is, but she's hoping that she hid enough of the evidence that nobody's gonna suspect it's gonna be her.
Pietro's just confused.
Yeah. She knows she can probably throw off Pietro very easily, but it's the sergeant that she's more concerned about.
Mm-hmm.
She knows that he and the guy that she murdered were working in the same circle.
Okay, so
Nice.
we head to the correct house this time.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And again,
This is the act.
again, it's an old door with no power, so you're gonna have to wrench it open.
Pietro, it's like, do you want me to oil the door?
I've got it. It's fine.
No. Let him help him. Let him help us. Pietro, do you want to oil the door, please?
It will make it easier.
Of course. He's gonna screw out a pseudopod, and
oil it.
and to
Okay.
oil the
Nom.
So
hydraulic.
Nom nom.
my crashed. What did I miss?
Sorry?
My Discord crashed. What did I miss?
Him just he was just oiling the door, oiling the runners.
Okay.
So the door slides open much smoother. There's still some resistance, but there's no grinding. And this room, this house also smells of more recent death. And
Smells like death.
when you get to, you look around, it's clearly an abandoned old house. No one has lived there for quite some time, much like the other one. But this one actually has furnishings in it, and there's a few bits and pieces in there that suggests there have been visitors, including a couple of dolls and other toys.
Okay, this looks more like it.
And
Quick question out of character. Does Pietro have a guidance?
does Pietro have a guidance?
Need to find a safe way down.
No, I don't.
Okay,
But
fine.
I'm offering you information.
But you're going to
Say
give
again?
him. He's going to give you inspiration. Bardic inspiration.
Bardic. Yeah, that's even better than guidance.
Do you want to investigate?
Yes, I would like to investigate.
Because after all, out of anything, Pietro is willing to help.
I'm not
Even
giving
while
you any
you're-
help action.
No, you're not.
Yep.
Minus
That doesn't
one.
want you to know that about this.
Bardic inspiration is with advantage, right?
No, it's you get to add a D6. Is it at this point?
Yeah,
Yeah, D6, I
right now.
believe. Mm-hmm.
Plus 1d6. So it's the same as just guidance, right?
Yeah, yeah. So it's a D20 plus your modifier plus the D6.
In response to that, Fish, wouldn't it be referred to as a sabotage action?
Or hinder action.
Yeah, hinder. That'd be so cool. I know there isn't one, but that'd be so cool. 'Cause
Yeah.
Could you imagine
Yes.
cops are investigating or something, and you like trip them to like
Hinder.
scramble them or just
Yeah, distract. Anyway, okay, so you don't.
I got
know-
a 9.
Yeah, you don't. There's no obvious clues so far, but what's your perception? Let's see.
Passive perception?
Passive perception's 12. Okay,
Well,
so you see some rats scurrying back and forth.
Sounds good.
Do you want to follow the rats?
okay.
Yeah, I think Pietro will be following the rats because, well, he has a passive of 13.
Okay. I So I follow Pietro.
She'll follow the two.
It leads to a sewer grate that the rats are climbing in and out of.
Huh. Interesting. I look at Yvette and I ask her, what do you make out of this?
It's a sewer grate with rats. I mean, isn't it obvious? It's a pretty normal thing, especially for a part of the city like this. I don't see what you're all hung up about. It's probably
Well-
not important anyway.
Well, what I'm asking, madam, is that, you wouldn't mind getting a little bit dirty, would you?
I'm not going down there. Are you crazy?
One of you
Well,
is perfectly
it happens.
suited to going through small spaces.
What do you even think you're gonna find down there anyway?
I pay no attention to her, and then I look at Pietro and I say, hey, lad, you seem to have the useful skills to go down and peek.
Some of the rats are squeaking at you rather aggressively, like they don't want you to they don't want you to go down there either.
Can I lift, so I guess there's like
Yeah, you can try and lift the
some
grate.
bars.
Yeah.
Yeah, can I lift it?
Make an athletics check.
Because if there's rats,
Yes.
Pietro has been having a lot of bad luck. So I still have the bardic inspiration, or
No, you used it.
Well, you used it.
But I suppose
Okay.
you could cast. I suppose you could use another one. If you want to burn another
or
one.
Pietro can just help me and then
Yeah.
use the
Yeah.
help action.
I'll go for the
Okay.
help back.
Would Yvette
Okay.
be trying to hinder at the same time?
Yeah, this is getting a bit too close to where
Mm-hmm.
she'd want them to be. So
Mhm.
she'd try to impose
Yeah.
disadvantage.
So it's going to be a straight roll because, as much as Pietro's trying to help, Yvette's trying to hinder you.
Yeah, she's trying to make it not look obvious, though.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, too
Although,
late. Too
Yeah.
late.
Yeah, you got a good roll.
Point that shit out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We're gonna go inside. I mean, I'm guessing, as Yvette, I already told her that she's the prime suspect for the disappearance of this man.
You might want to keep an eye on Yvette while you send your rookie there into the sewer. You're gonna ooze down there.
can I put my head down there and see if it's actually big enough to go down normally, or does it look like a case of I need to squeeze?
It would be difficult for somebody to crawl down this pipe. The rats have no problem, but a human would have to basically writhe using their shoulders to get down there.
And yeah, I imagine here, once again, you see Pietro go into a blob form, deposit his stuff into his bag, deposits its stuff in a bag, and then slinks down effortlessly.
Mm-hmm.
He starts doing just through the pipe.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Monica can't.
Pietro, you come to an area where the pipe is blocked with cracked and collapsed pipework, grit, and filth, and
That was
a half nibbled corpse. There are still rats crawling all over it, tearing off pieces of flesh and taking them away.
Yeah. Would I still be hearable while on the pipe?
If you want to be, yeah. I mean, if you want, you could even stretch a pseudopod back.
Yeah.
But do you want to investigate the body at all?
Yeah, I'm going to investigate,
D20 plus 1.
but obviously extrude up a pseudopod to communicate with the others. Found I think I found him,
What?
and I'm gonna go ahead and do.
What?
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 Like photo stick. Yeah.
No way!
And I got +1 to this shit.
Yes, you do.
That's amazing!
Do it.
Fair enough.
Come on,
It's a
come on.
Christmas miracle!
Ah,
Oh,
you can't really make out any identifying features of this corpse, unfortunately. It could be anyone.
Could be. Not sure if it's who you're looking for, but it's half eaten by rats.
Are you going to try and drag the body out of there, or...
Something?
Do you want? I would ask them. It's like, do you want me to bring it up?
I yell, yes!
Yvette, what do you do? What are you thinking of doing right now, Yvette?
I think he's AFK.
she's
Oh.
kind of looking a little bit
Oh, okay.
nervous.
Are you looking at Rogar's neck right now?
No, maybe they might not be able to recognize him.
Yeah.
Maybe.
You better.
If she runs, it's not going to end well for her.
Oh boy.
Penelope
I'm surprised.
Penelope runs / bounce interview and sees Penelope. You see Yvette and Rogar standing over a sewer grate next to the house.
And a strange pseudopod-looking thing coming out of the grate.
Talking at them.
You
Oh.
see him
Hi,
comment.
Penelope.
Penelope, are you there? You're muted at the moment.
They seem to be coming
Fish.
away from it though.
Penelope actually does seem to look scared.
Gone to
Yeah.
plunder outpost.
Was something
Like
wrong?
and she's backing away from the party because like they were all introduced as friends of her father.
And you
Right
don't
now,
know.
she's not even sure.
You don't know if you can trust them either. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
She just kind of shakes her head. And
Watch out for the rock on the
how far am I from the nearest elevator?
Oh, you're gonna try and run for the. Okay.
Ramp for the elevator.
Probably about 90
Yeah.
feet. 90 feet.
I can make it there in one turn.
How many
Turn.
spell slots do you have left?
I only used one. Misty
Fair
step.
enough.
But you've been.
I'll use another.
You said that you
Huh?
were using a combination of Misty Step and Sprinting.
Oh yeah.
So that would suggest you've used several.
Okay, well then I guess we'll just say I used all three.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna just run out.
Okay.
So, like I've probably long lost Millso by now,
Oh yeah.
right?
Yes. Millso's gonna have to try and track you using his survival skill.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll real quick, should I?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Even then, you aren't gonna get to me before
It's-
I get to the elevator.
This is true. This is true. That's not going to make him faster. It just means he's going to get there
18?
eventually. Yeah. You're on her trail. It's just going to take you a while.
Yeah.
You know where she's going.
So I'm guessing we're not going to go to plunder outpost when we get everything.
Right.
We just
That
Brings a
is-
whole new meaning to the phrase. Brings a whole new meaning to the phrase lead-footed.
Yeah, she's immediately just gonna run out.
get the veil.
She's
Hey!
in her hut and start running towards the elevator.
Hey, where are you going? Hey. Oh, I've got to go after her. Where's Millso? We have to go help her. And we're gonna take this opportunity.
No, you're not going anywhere.
You're
No
gonna,
one going.
you're gonna
no
try.
way.
You're gonna try and grapple Yvette.
I mean, is she walking away? What is she doing?
Hello. Hello.
Can
Hello,
you, yeah,
can-
we can hear you.
Can you
Yeah,
hear you?
my thing crashed.
Your thing crashed.
Okay.
Okay.
I was trying to say that Yvette would try to go after her
Yes,
as
yeah.
well as not
we-
only
We heard you. You just couldn't hear us, apparently. So,
yeah.
as you're walking away, Rogar's gonna try and stop you.
Alrighty.
Right?
Okay. That'll be
Contested
a
athletics.
Okay.
contested athletics.
Grab.
Okay.
You're gonna
Stop it! What are you doing?
Let me go, you beast!
Help me!
Where's the tornado?
Yeah, you got her.
Uh-huh.
Get your hands off of me now, Sergeant.
No, you're not going anywhere. Pietro, hurry up and bring the body.
Pietro, you're gonna have to, with difficulty, bring that body up. Make an athletics check.
Alright then.
Straight
Please,
roll.
please.
It's a straight roll.
Yep.
Oh
Why can't it be
my
gay,
God.
What did you say?
I can't be gay.
Why can't it be gay?
Yeah.
I mean that there are no modifiers. It's a d20 plus 0.
I know, I was making a joke.
You muffet. So a d20. Okay, next time roll a d20 plus rainbow.
Yeah.
It's the rainbow bonus. It gives you like a plus 0.5. It's really strange. Nobody ever
roll.
uses it.
Yes.
No, it's exactly the same as a straight roll, but fabulous.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna try again.
Yep. Nope.
Left side?
Yeah, because probably by this point Pietro's retreated down the pseudopod to, free up enough oil to, bring up arms.
Yeah. You'd be pushing
Yeah.
with all your push. Pushing with all your mass. Squeezing yourself
Yeah.
between the rubble and the corpse to try and lift it and push it. It's not working very well. However, do you have a rope? No, you don't. You have an entertainer's pack.
Yeah.
None of the others might have a rope.
Yep. Do you want to go get a rope
Yep.
and come back?
Yep. Yeah, then, I would be probably, slip back into the pipe to retrieve a rope.
Mm-hmm. You see, when you come back up, you see that Rogar has Yvette in a tight grapple.
How dare you put your hands on me like this? Release me at once.
Of course, you guys just see a head pop up, and it's like, what is going on?
Try to escape.
I'm trying to help Penelope.
No.
friend.
You're trying to avoid accountability for whatever happened here. So you have
What do
to
you
stay
mean?
here until we find out.
Are you assuming that... You think I murdered him, don't you? Is that
I'm not-
what this is all
I'm
about?
not pointing you out, but it so happens that there's a dead body near where the crime scene occurred. Too many coincidences.
Yeah. I imagine Pietro being like, also, why do you assume the body down there was murdered?
She's
True, you actually have no
Thanks.
proof of that yet. That they were murdered. They
Well,
were just.
yeah,
well,
they
I mean,
could- they could-
it just happens.
They might have just gone
When you
for.
say
They may have just gone for a
Well,
swim in the
nobody
sewers.
says I found a
Sorry.
body if it's not alive.
No, I mean.
So, I mean,
they may have died by natural causes. They may have got trapped down there and suffocated. They might even have been dragged down there by the rats themselves. That probably.
Yeah.
Well, there's a body near the crime scene, so that's why I'm holding all
Yes.
suspects close,
Fine, then do your investigations, and you'll see that I'm innocent.
Do any of you have a rope?
I do, and then I grab my rope and I throw it to him.
Which means you would have to let go of Yvette.
I let go of Yvette.
What do you do, Yvette?
She's not gonna take off.
You know?
She lost her excuse to run. Penelope's long
You're
gone.
gonna try and regain faith. Okay.
Maybe if she explains herself, maybe they
Just
might
about
understand. Maybe. And if worse comes to
116
worst,
the bottom.
then she runs.
Alright.
No, then if worse comes to worse, you go to jail, girl.
Listen, I'm not saying that you guys might be in for a rough time, but she's not gonna go peacefully.
Oh,
Anyway.
all right.
So you hand Pietro the rope, and he goes back down there. You need to tie this rope around the body, leaving one end on the surface so that they can hold the body back up.
And I presume it's sleight of hand for the rope tying.
Well, more or less, because it's
Should we
dexterity
just dump
plus your
this
proficiency, so it'd be the
Throw
same.
balls
Yeah.
overboard.
She is gonna position herself a little bit close to Rogar, though.
Okay.
11.
Okay. So.
I would at least be trying to tie it at least around the main body.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to try and put another knot in that?
Yeah, I'm gonna try putting another knot in that.
Make sure it's secure.
One's coming to intercept.
All right. So, are you going to give?
I know. I'll give it a casual tug on the back.
Yeah.
To
Heave.
indicate where to go.
Rogar, heave. Athletics.
Okay. So,
Is Yvette helping?
No, definitely not.
Is Yvette hindering?
oh shit, my bad. I put it on the wrong chat. I'm so sorry. I'm so stupid.
She's not gonna hinder either.
I
She's
put it
just
on the wrong
gonna-
chat. Oh my god.
No
In
worries.
fact, I'll.
Don't worry, we'll have a first noodle.
In fact, you'll what? Yvette.
Oh.
A bit too far.
9. No.
I'm pulling, but it's stuck. I'm
At
like,
least-
okay.
At least the knots hold. Yeah, it's a bit difficult. I mean, there's.
I'm gonna try again.
By slinking in between the body and the pipe to attempt to act
Okay.
as lubricant.
Oh, good thinking. Hell yeah.
Pietro's going to give you the help action. You take another tug.
Okay, with advantage then?
Advantage, yes.
Because it's a help? Okay.
Yes. There we go. The body slides out of the pipe and comes slopping up to the surface.
Slopping. That's
Yeah, it's like,
that's a verb.
I mean, it's pretty gross. There are
Of course,
fluids
after that, Pietro comes out and,
and rats.
puts back on the stick.
So
I say, good job,
I
Pietro.
sometimes harping them, sometimes I
All right.
can't.
investigate the body, Rogar.
I say, hey, Pietro, you wanna help me look?
Yeah.
Why is
At
the
this body?
detective so terrible at investigation?
Well, I'm not a detective. I'm a police officer. Detectives actually are a different branch, and they're higher rank, honestly.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
That
Yeah.
is true. Yeah. There you go. Okay, so
There's important.
he's helping me. Do I roll
With advantage.
with... Okay.
Damn!
Yep.
19.
That's good.
The lies are falling off. What do I see, DM?
This person is. There's not much of the clothing left, but the clothing that is there is the unmistakable uniform of the Bluecoats.
With,
he still has his badge pinned to his.
So he probably has the badge number and his name, whatever, and the badge.
Just the number, but with the number you can identify who he is, right?
Immediately
Absolutely.
upon that revelation,
And
this is
also,
a 19 hit. This isn't an attack roll, but it's not going to deal damage. This is just for
You're just gonna grapple. All right.
Yep. And
My Rogar, you're in the vampire's grip.
and she is immediately going to press her fangs up against his neck, but she's not going to.
Just as a
Okay,
roll
just as
intimidation.
a threat. But this is more of to just kind of make sure he doesn't try anything reckless.
I know, which is why it's intimidation.
Yeah.
What do I
So that
roll?
is going to be a +4.
You're gonna have to roll insight.
So I want to roll your insight to see if you hold your shit together.
Okay.
You're intimidated.
Let's not do anything too hasty now, Sergeant. Do you understand that?
Okay, Pietro's seen enough.
No,
He's gonna go whole person.
Oh.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work if it's not a person anymore.
Not a person.
Oh no! Oh, this is all going to shit.
Shit.
Isn't Yvette? Didn't you
Does
let
that
Yvette?
mean I went in spell slot?
Yes,
Now,
Millso.
Fuck.
Yeah, he didn't
Yeah.
know.
Millso comes within sight of what's going on. You're not there yet. You're still maybe like 60 feet away. But
now, you're going to let me explain this to you. I'm going to let you go, and you're going to
Oh, hey, go
lower
back.
your weapons. Do you understand that?
Sure. I want to roll for deception.
oh,
Ooh, risky.
You are scared of her.
yeah, you are intimidated.
Operation.
But I mean,
Yo, I
When-
will let go. I will let go. Doesn't mean
when-
I'm not gonna try anything afterwards.
when an animal is backed into a corner and scared, that's when they become the most aggressive. So
She's not gonna let him go just yet. She's trying to explain
yes,
what happened to her in hopes that they might just.
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh God.
yeah,
I'm.
you're not very
Don't
convincing.
try to fool me, Sergeant.
Nice.
Okay. Fine.
So, what
Yeah.
are Millso and Pietro doing as they see this going on?
What's in
Yeah, they're pretty.
what's in Searcher's name?
I don't know. We were trying to find.
Yeah,
We were trying to find the desk guy, and we found him down a drain.
you see the body.
Don't come any closer. I don't want to have to do anything I'll regret. Okay?
You know,
only supposed to
Pietro's
be-
clearly stressed out because right now he may not understand fully, but he understands danger.
Danger, Will Robinson.
Can you make me a wisdom save, please?
Oh, because you're using Turn Undead.
Yep.
8. I'm pretty
Fails.
sure that fails.
He uses channel divinity and he raises the holy symbol and a beam of light flashes from it.
The vampire is compelled to flee.
She runs. Immediately, letting go of, Velcro and,
Roga.
yeah, Rogar.
Rogar.
Using her action and bonus action to dash away.
Yes.
Are we
Because she's a rogue.
Are we chasing her, or are we chasing her, or are we going after Penelope? Because we have to get to Penelope now.
Hold on. Well, I mean, you're gonna tell me that in a second, but before we do that, DM, after I read the investigation, I saw the badge in the Bluecoat. Did I see the cause of death on the
Sad-
I think
on
it's
the
pretty.
corpse?
sadly,
I think it's
sadly the body is too badly chewed by rats to be able to see, to be able to know for sure what caused the death.
But she put her fangs against me, right?
But yeah, it's pretty
Yeah.
obvious that she's a vampire. And
Okay.
judging by her behavior,
She ran
that
away,
she's
right, with the
responsible
light. Okay, one and one together. Okay, sure. So she runs away. She's a prime suspect. Actually, she's guilty of it. So I put everything together. She's a vampire. But right now, she ran away, and then Penelope ran away
Yeah, you know the Penelope
Millso, what do you
stuff.
do?
Yeah, Millso has asked that you go after Penelope. Right?
Where was Penelope go? Then where was Penelope going?
You know-
She's probably gone up to Atlas.
Yep.
Okay, listen. I can try to pin down the vampire, but I need you two to catch Penelope and stop her, please.
Why do we need to stop her from going to her fiance?
Because things could turn to really shitty if that happens.
All right.
Please just trust me.
Let's
He's looking panicked.
let's cut to Penny
Is that better?
in the elevator. On
Yeah,
her-
I'm gonna start burning my first level spell slots to regain my second level while I'm waiting,
Okay.
in case. So that's four first level, which I think will translate to 1 second level.
Spire.
Okay. This particular lift doesn't go all the way to the very top, but it does reach one of the outer farms. Because
Oh, sorry.
Spire gets narrower as it goes up, so
Yeah.
it's nice to see sky,
It's right
And
next to the
vegetation.
move button.
but you're going to have to move further into the upper levels of the Spire to get all the way to the top.
Yeah. Well, she's gonna just start running
WASD.
Okay.
because, she's rushing. She does not want to be caught.
Mm-hmm. The
Gee.
yes, the elevator has a member of the Spire Elite Guard standing at the entrance to it.
Oh no.
Well, I imagine she doesn't fully notice, but she does run out in a panic.
The one that you're going to, by the way. Sorry,
Oh.
the one you're going to. And the housing in this area is already much
We want
nicer.
these
It
supplies
still
off the forts for now.
doesn't have any direct access to sunlight, but everything's
Okay.
cleaner.
Mm.
The shops are better lit. The people are better dressed and healthier. There's not much oil and smoke. There is no oil and smoke everywhere.
Yeah.
It's nice. But you get a few funny looks as you run through, because a lot of them are wearing fashionable outfits.
Yeah, and she's...
But you reach the elevator, and the guard says, "Don't make me laugh.
What?
Go back down, bottom feeder."
I'm
Oh.
maybe from the bottom, but I'm Atlas's Ambrose's fiance. I have the ring to prove it.
Really?
And she's gonna pull out the ring, since she would have always kept that on her.
How did you get hold of this? Who did you steal this from?
I'm Penelope. Giuseppe, I am his fiance. You can ask him. I've been in a coma for a year. I've apparently just woken up, but I'm just trying to get back to him.
He pulls out a small metal box, flicks the switch on the side of it, and speaks into it. "Need a check on an identity? Little lady claims to be Penelope Giuseppe, the fiance of Atlas Ambrose. May need to go to the Ambrose family and confirm." He flips the switch down again, and a metallic little voice comes out of the box saying, "Message received. On the way." We'll see if your story is true. Won't we?
Please, just don't let them get me.
Don't let who get you.
I don't know what, but people are lying to me. I apparently woke up today from a coma, and my father told me to trust somebody, but then he was lying to me. Someone seemed to know me, that I helped
I do
them
as well, don't
yesterday or something, and if I'd just woken up, that doesn't make sense. So I'm really scared right now.
No, it doesn't.
Doesn't make any sense, and I'm just really scared, and Atlas is the only one I can trust, who I know won't lie to me.
Atlas says he's gonna come down.
Okay.
Well then. Guess it's your lucky day. The elevator, unlike the one you just came up, which kind of juddered and screeched as it moved, this one closes smooth as glass and glides up to the higher
Is there
levels.
elevator music playing?
A few moments later, it comes down again, and the door opens, and you see somebody you recognize. He's a little taller than you remember.
Atlas.
Penny? Is it really you?
Yeah, apparently I've just woken up, but I'm not sure on anything right now.
Thought you'd never wake.
No.
We're going in the shower.
This is a miracle. Are you okay?
I feel fine. I've lost my sense of taste, and I think there's something wrong with my memory, because
Yeah, you...
a lot of them...
He looks at your clothing and says, yeah, you clearly have lost your sense of taste.
Hey, I just woke up after a year.
Let's get you some
really
better
big
clothes so
Spire
we
now.
don't get
There's
so
one
many
at
stairs.
Spire, there's one at Phil's Lagoon.
Thank you. You're the sweetest. I think my father's lying to me about something, though. I don't know what. But
Well, what do you
it's
think?
weird.
What do you think he's lying about?
I'm not sure. I woke up. He told me to trust this man named Millso, and I was. And we were going to get a dress to meet you in, but it was so expensive. And after that, I realized something previously. We had met a sergeant and this weird creature. The creature, though, acted like he knew me. He told me that I helped him get a job. That didn't make sense if I had just woken up. It was clear to me that Millso was lying. Why would someone my dad trust so much lie to me?
I don't know. But it doesn't matter. You're here with me now, and I'll keep you safe.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you probably have a sending stone of your own, Millso. But yeah, he takes you shopping, gets you dressed the way that he likes, buys you a coffee, doesn't ask you what you want, just buys it for you and places it in front of you.
Yeah, she would definitely just drink it since she can't taste anyway.
Mm-hmm. So, how long have you been awake?
From my knowledge, only today, but
Making sure no one's there.
that creature seemed to know me longer.
Do you remember what happened the day you, the last day I saw you?
Last thing I remember is we were planning the wedding. The wedding.
The wedding?
Yeah, that's the last thing I remember.
Oh, good.
I went home after. And that's where it really stops involving you. I can't remember a lot. I can't remember my mother, my friends, nothing.
Well, that's very interesting. That you must have... The injury must have been pretty bad. I mean, I heard you'd got caught in some machinery.
That's what Dad told me. Which...
I could barely believe it when he told me that you were in a coma. Most people do not survive such things.
Guess I was lucky.
Very.
Nice.
Very. Hey.
Hmm?
Can you tell me our favorite spot? I'm sorry for asking, but I can't believe... I'm having trouble believing that you're really here. I need to know that it's really you.
Yeah, she would tell him. I don't know exactly where it would be.
Well, this is the thing.
How-
It would be where Gepetto thinks it is.
I think it's... And she'd say the one Gepetto would think. Just, like, unsure. I
Okay.
think... I'm sorry.
That is a pretty spot.
It's not our favorite, is it?
No. I think something really happened to you. Something... You're changed. You're not the way you were. Your hair's different.
Toby.
It is. I...
You're...
Maybe it was... Got all melt... Actually, wait, no, she doesn't remember that. Never mind. Yeah.
There's something... Just a little bit... Can we go talk to your father? I have some questions for him.
Wait a second, check it out.
I'm kind of scared that... But, yeah.
Go check on Ducko.
The idea of there being sounding stone operators is funny, but yeah, it's a one-to-one.
Okay, puppy.
No, I know
Yeah.
that's it. But it would be funny as fuck.
It would.
Yeah.
This place, and it turns out the lady was a goddamn vampire. Sergeant and Pietro got up to intercept them, but I'm not sure they've been able to intercept her. Yeah.
Yeah, I
So-
imagine, like, as they walk, Penelope would just kind of be, like, going through, like, the day like, that she had with Atlas. She would definitely mention, like, the nice lady who's, named Yvette.
Mhm.
Yeah.
There is a judder as the lift from below comes up. People turn to look and see who it is, and are shocked to see a lower CD blue cloak and an oil man step off the elevator.
Do I see this?
Yes.
That's the sergeant I was mentioning in the creature.
Okay. We'll take the other. We'll take the other elevator.
That's probably the best idea.
Or maybe the...
Of course, as Pietro sees Penelope, he's quickly rushing over, clearly panicked, like unsure.
Atlas
Didn't
says...
they go down it?
Sorry?
Sorry. Never mind. I must have misheard.
Didn't they go where?
I thought they were going. I thought you just said they were going down a separate elevator.
They were going to, but he spotted them across the square. I mean, there's a good chance that if Penelope has seen them,
Yeah, they could see her.
they would see her. Especially since Penny only has a passive perception of 9, and Pietro's passive is 13. So,
Yeah.
but
Plus,
but
Atlas is definitely a noticeable figure. To be fair, he has like floaty hair.
yeah, absolutely. And when because Pietro still hasn't really, he doesn't really run so much as gloop, like end over end, which is rather shocking to everybody. So when people start panicking and running,
Toby's gone to the bottom of the garden.
Yeah, basically moving around like he has no, like,
he comes
understandably has no bone.
But if you're worried about it, I'll go chase him. But he usually comes back up on his own. But anyway, when Atlas shouts "run,"
I don't think he's gonna hurt us. He talked to me normally last time.
Yes.
I
imagine.
You sure? I thought you said.
Yeah, he was the one who remembered me. He was just a creature made of oil who seemed confused.
Okay. Okay.
Of course, he doesn't run into them. He stops,
He runs up to
them
them.
and
He runs up to them like a happy dog. Okay.
yeah, and also like huffing and puffing. 'Cause,
You don't
It's
breathe.
Wait, do plasmoids do breathe?
You don't need oxygen.
Fair enough. Then yeah, I imagine he stops. It's like,
You blow air in and out just to make noise. That's all.
it's like you're okay.
Yeah,
We
she's
saw you
fine.
earlier.
She's fine. She's with me. We're gonna go see Gepetto.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who are you?
I'm Atlas Ambrose. Surely you know my family name.
Do I get I roll history to see if I remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, I imagine it goes no, but I would imagine he also gets out like a piece of fabric to cover his hand. It's like I'm
Oh,
Pietro.
Oh my god.
neither of you know.
I have no. Yeah, man.
You
I
guys are
don't know who you are. But you do know Gepetto, right?
Yes, of course.
How do you both come to know each other?
Penny's my fiance. We were together for quite some time before her accident.
Oh.
Okay,
I didn't know that. Congratulations, little lady. When are you guys getting married?
Well, that's...
One sec.
Go on. What are you
Pietro, how long have you known me? How long have we talked? Sergeant, say nothing.
2 days.
2 days. That's a
You
lot
were
longer.
there when I awakened.
I see. And today would be the 3rd?
Yes.
Something's wrong.
But if she only woke... today was the first time she woke from her coma, how was she there when... How was she there 3 days ago?
I don't know. Something's going on.
We definitely need to talk to your father.
Yeah. And Penelope just, without thinking, because, her body feels like she needs it, is just gonna take a drink from her flask. Quickly put it away. Well, her water skin.
Mm-hmm. Let's go.
Yeah. We'll be on. Goodbye, Sergeant. Goodbye, Pietro.
They are not.
Goodbye.
They are not coming with us.
They can if they want to. It's their choice, really.
Did he come in?
Well, we came here for you, so I mean, it only makes sense that we go with you, anyways.
Yeah.
Han?
He was digging in the compost heap.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm thinking, while Pietro's walking along, Pietro sees that, tries to adjust a bit, actually walk a bit more like a normal person than no bones.
Waddle along. Bloop,
Yeah.
Bloop, bloop, bloop. This is
It's
but yeah, this this area of the city is beautiful. There's no exposed gantries. Everything is neat and covered and pretty. White pristine paneling.
Why Why is up here so much nicer than down there?
Because this is where the wealthy people live.
As in, it has a lot of money?
As in those with money, yes. The workers live below in the industrial areas, because that's where they need to be. Without them, the whole city grinds to a halt, literally.
Mm-hmm. It's rare the two classes ever mix. Really rare.
Yes.
What class?
I assume that was planned.
There's multiple different classes of people.
Well, there are socioeconomic stratas that we all belong to. Some people simplify this as class.
Yeah, I was simplifying it for the fact that Pietro, he doesn't seem to know a lot. If he says that he woke up 2 days ago for the first time, then
This is true.
that's basically a newborn.
Yes.
Newborn can talk and walk. Still a newborn.
Have you registered as a citizen yet? Do you have a birth
Yes.
certificate? Good.
Um,
That's good. You'll have
yeah.
You'll have certain rights as a child of the Spire then. You'll be entitled to shelter and food. Possibly in one of the orphanages. Unless, of course, somebody's already adopted you.
How does Daddy Rogar feel about orphanages and stuff for Pietro?
Rogar,
Daddy
you did
Yeah,
already,
what happened?
Rogar?
you did already adopt him, didn't you?
I did.
Yes.
No,
Yeah.
yes. Well, you see, Pietro happens to be under my, how would you say that?
Responsibility, protection.
He's my protection, responsibility. I am his ward,
No, he
for
is
the
your
time
he
being.
is your ward.
Vibrating.
He is
No,
your-
I am his ward, sorry. Yeah. I am his ward, yeah.
No,
Yeah, I imagine Pietro simplifying it like a dad?
Yeah, like a dad of some sorts. Yes, whatever you want to call it.
Aww.
Okay, Dragon Daddy. Okay. So the lift jutters down to Gepetto's lair.
Of course, Pietro is keeping a close eye on the gears because of what happened last time.
Mhm.
Yeah, he still has PTSD.
Where did Yvette end up when the Turn Undead wore off? Where would they have run to?
I don't know. Maybe Gepetto's workshop. Maybe somewhere else. Somewhere she would think that she'd be safe.
I
Yeah.
thought Millso was still chasing.
Yes, but you
Yeah.
are slow.
You know what? Yeah, I think she would head back to Gepetto's workshop.
40 feet compared to 90.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Gepetto will send you a message letting you know that the Lady Yvette has just arrived. Where are you?
He's gonna speak into the Sending Stone on my way. Not able to move as fast, but I'm coming as fast as possible.
Oh, yes.
Also, I sent that message earlier. This one. I'll copy paste it really quick.
Yeah. He did receive that, and he told you that he'd received it. And keep me informed, sort of thing.
Got it.
But yes, when you are still on your way back, well, first of all, is there anything that Yvette wants to say to Gepetto
Yeah.
when it's just the two of them?
Gepetto, I think Millso's gone mad. He tried to attack me.
Bilzo?
Millso, yeah. Sorry.
Mills. Okay, Rogar is the one that. Okay.
Oh yeah. But Millso
I didn't do anything.
Yeah, Millso is currently chasing her.
What a liar.
Yeah.
Roll
I
for
don't know what-
deception.
Roll deception.
I don't know what's happened. He's
There you go. Roll for deception. Come on.
I'm so glad I got that character sheet to you now, Anthony.
The for Atlas.
No, Gepetto. I got Gepetto's to you just in time.
Yes.
I returned. Sorry, Discord crashed. Yeah, she's just saying that he just started attacking her out of nowhere and she doesn't happen and that she's so scared.
Roll deception.
You know.
Roll deception.
17.
Come on, roll inside Gepetto. Come on.
Yeah.
Maybe with advantage since Millso did send that message ahead of time.
Yeah,
gonna be
that's reasonable.
I'm like way over. Hang on, let me come back.
All right. 21.
Yeah, definitely not buying that.
Oh.
Well, that must have been quite traumatic. Tell me what.
Nat 20, dude.
Sorry.
You got a nat 20, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, I know I did. He doesn't believe her, but he's also like he knows that Millso is on his way back, so he's stalling.
Yeah.
That must be quite dramatic. Why don't we sit down and have a nice cup of tea, and you can tell me all about it.
No, he's coming. You have to hide me, please.
Hide you. Okay. Actually, I know just the place. Follow me to my workshop.
Okay. Thank you, Millso. You're so kind.
Millso?
Millso?
Sorry, Gepetto. I keep mixing up names with Gepetto. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, Gepetto. You're so kind.
So he this will be perfect. Let me just get a couple of items out of it so you have room. And he basically empties one of his cabinets that have spare parts and stuff in it, and he takes out a couple of the shelves. Just stand in there and I'll close the doors.
Thank you so much. She's a bit naive both in life and death, so she trusts him, actually.
Mm-hmm. So you go inside.
Looks like a
He
shipwreck.
closes the doors and locks it.
What? No, let me out of here!
I'm sorry. You really can't be trusted anymore, vampire.
No, you don't understand! Let me go!
Nope.
And the next people to show up would be Penny, Atlas, Rogar, and Pietro. And yeah, you hear the screaming and shouting coming from the cabinet. It's probably
Yeah,
rocking
she's-
back and forth.
Yeah, she's trying to bust out of there. She's clawing, scraping, banging at the door, anything.
What the
Yeah,
heck?
no.
Go on.
Going on.
Made of solid wood or is it cheap wood?
It's metal.
Ah. Yeah, good luck trying to break it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What's going on?
It appears that our friend Yvette is actually a vampire.
Hey,
Okay, I would like to approach the door.
Would you like to... I'm so glad that you're back, Penny, and you brought Atlas here. That's good. We have
you've
much
been
to talk
lying
about.
to me. Yeah, we do.
Okay. Penny, it's gonna be okay.
Yes. Yeah.
Atlas. we'll have to resolve this matter first, and then I assure you I will tell you everything. Sergeant, do you have any way of subduing this creature?
I could subdue her, or I could also call for backup and, apprehend her.
It's like a south point.
The officer, she proved very strong earlier, and we must not doubt that she has skills to, get away from situations. But maybe
Gepetto's an artificer.
Gepetto's an artificer. Okay, DM. What could I do in this situation? Out of character. What possible options can I do? I have?
So no, you're fine. I was responding to Patrick saying that Gepetto's a cleric.
Yeah.
No, no, I meant, sorry, Gepetto would know Millso is the cleric.
Yeah, Gepetto would know that Millso's a cleric. Yeah, this is true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I asked Gepetto, "Do you have anything to that could help me hold in this creature?"
I was hoping that you did. I have a bag of holding. I have some rope.
That should do.
Can
Okay.
Can Penelope ask a question to Pietro?
Yeah.
Pietro,
Hmm?
how long have you known Yvette?
Since the day I awakened.
Yeah.
Same time.
How has she acted this entire time? Please. Oh.
She seemed to be cagey.
She's also been very protective of Penny for some reason.
Yeah. Also been protective of you.
Sergeant, Dad, couldn't we at least try talking to her first?
You want me to
Yes.
talk to the creature that attempted to bite me with the fangs, and that probably killed someone? Honestly, not even probably killed somebody, because that's the only reason why she would do it. You want me to talk to that one, the one that ran away?
How about the creature who've apparently has been protective of me for a few days, and the person who hasn't hurt any of us? I don't remember the past few days, but I know they've happened now.
Roll for persuasion.
You want him to persuade you? Okay. Millso clanks into the room also. His
A +6, and I think I can add something else to my persuasion rolls.
oh, no.
I'm gonna add built for success.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to chisel some of that off, aren't we, old friend?
We will, eventually. Bloody hell.
It's not.
I got a 13. That's not good, but that's okay.
Rogar, are you convinced? Roll insight. Oop, meets it, beats it.
Roll off,
Oh.
roll off, roll
Meets it, beats it. Meets it, beats it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but who beats who? That's the problem.
Yeah,
Oh.
you're the one.
I think
asking- you're
I'd
the one
say reroll.
Yeah.
Reroll.
No. I'd like
Okay,
to argue
1d6.
that it's mine against his because he's the one who's
1d6,
demanding.
come on.
the roll. No,
No,
meets it beats it. You're
Yeah.
the one who demanded the roll. You set the DC.
Yeah, so the DC's
That's fair.
13,
Yeah.
and she beat it by meeting it. So, yeah, she's
Sure.
Yeah,
persuasive.
if I
So-
had asked for a persuasion roll, then that would be me who's setting the DC.
If you need to interrogate her, there is something I could do to help, says Gepetto.
Okay.
Mhm.
What can you do?
I did just put her in a metal box. I could heat the metal if necessary.
Oh, that's
cool.
fucked up.
Wouldn't that be fire?
Yes,
That
yeah,
is, and that's
I
cool.
suggest you stay away. But I'm hoping that the Lady Yvette will be forthcoming and I won't have to.
Absolutely, Gepetto. That's a great idea.
Yeah,
Then I would
Yvette.
like to. Go ahead.
I leave.
Yvette.
Sorry.
Penny?
Will you talk to us, please? Calm down. I don't remember the past few days, but from what I've seen of you, you seem nice.
Please let me out of here. I didn't do anything wrong.
Calm.
You
I'm
liar.
so scared.
Liar.
You
Tell me what happened in the house.
I think in order to do this, it needs to be one at a time. One question at a time. Says Gepetto.
That would make sense.
Okay, I'm gonna go first.
I believe my daughter wanted to ask first.
Basically,
Oh, absolutely, Gepetto. We're in your home after all. Yes, Penelope, what do you have to say?
It's more north-northeast.
You're a vampire,
Looks like
right?
we're going for the plunder on shipwreck.
Yvette?
I tell you the truth. Are you going to kill me?
I'm not. Look,
What,
I don't
what about
judge.
what about the rest of them? The sergeant, the cleric, the Millso. What are they gonna do to me?
It seems to me,
I killed
says
the jelly,
Gepetto,
but
that
I-
you have been in our company, in my daughter's company, for several days now, and none of us have come to any harm. If your intention was to kill us and feed on us, you would have done so already.
Just needed a place to blend in with. Until I could get strong enough to go back up there and rip that bastard's heart out, carve his
What?
flesh up, and feed
Wait,
it to the dogs.
whose?
Dragon's. He's the reason I'm here.
Dragon.
Millso is going to exchange a dubious look with everyone else in the room, like, this is a
Yvette?
bit.
Of course, Pietro just looks like you might as well be hearing dial-up tones.
Can I ask her a question now? DM?
First of all, Atlas is going to say, Dragon, didn't you both know him? He says to... Go on.
I knew Dragon? Did I?
Or at least you seemed to before the accident. Maybe... And
Why would...
you
What did he do
you
to
keep
you?
calling this creature Yvette. Is that the same Yvette that you used to be friends with?
I was
What?
friends... What?
Gepetto... What? They were friends?
We were friends?
Yes. Yes, you often visited each other when you came to see me.
Why wouldn't I remember that?
The four of us would hang out together. We'd go on double dates. Rogar, if you want to ask a question now, go ahead. Rogar? Velcro?
Sorry, I was muted. I asked
Yeah.
Yvette if she actually killed the man.
Yvette, did you actually kill the man?
I needed to feed.
That's all I needed. Do I have a sending stone?
Oh no.
Back to the station? Probably.
Yep.
Yeah.
I will send a message to the station that I need some backup to apprehend.
No. Let's not be hasty. We still have much to learn from this creature. And we still have
Don't do that!
lots of unanswered questions.
Agreed.
Yeah.
And I
Fair enough. Fair enough. It's trapped anyway, so let's hear it.
She's trapped.
I won't answer any of your questions if you call the rest of the guard.
Yes, hold off. Please.
Yeah, we'll hold on it.
So, do any of the rest of you have a question for Yvette?
Why here?
Yes, I'm curious about that too. Why did you choose us? But then again, I suppose if the two of you were friends before the accident, maybe that's why you were drawn here, even if you don't remember her.
Maybe that is the case. I've heard rumors that it can do things to your memory sometimes. I cannot remember the names of my mother or father, but I can remember my brother Percy very well. Same with perhaps maybe Penelope too. I cannot remember her very well, but maybe it's more of a I'm not sure how to describe it, like a memory you know is there, but you can't put your finger on it exactly, like a half-faded, almost. Maybe that was the reason, but I thought it had been largely out of necessity. I thought this would be a good place to blend in for a while until I could get strong enough to go back up to the upper levels and take vengeance on that sick bastard that put me here.
What exactly did he do to you? Says Gepetto.
You're not going to believe me when I say this, but the Sanguinite family are vampires. And not just any typical kind of vampires. The kinds of things they do in that house are depraved beyond imagine. He used me as one of his sick fantasies, and now he cast me aside and put me into the lowest of the depths of the city. It took me months to crawl my way back out, and now I want to kill him.
Now, it's not done to say such things about the upper levels. Let's not be hasty, says Atlas.
He betrayed me!
Atlas.
He ruined my life! I can't see my family because of him! He took everything away from me!
If she wasn't a vampire when we knew her,
No, she wasn't.
and now she is,
Statue.
wouldn't the most likely culprit be the one closest to her? I know.
It must be some other family. Surely, why would it be the Sanguinites? They were good friends to my family.
2 gems.
Can I insight?
Can you do an insight check? Yeah, sure.
Because Gepetto, while something reasonable, seems to be trying to avoid
This is Atlas.
straightforward answer.
This is Atlas, which is...
Then yeah, Atlas would be trying to avoid the straightforward answer.
Yeah.
You're lying. You're working with them. I know it. I can smell it.
Look,
No.
Our families are close, yes. But I'm just saying that it's not usually... you have to have money behind you to be able to accuse another family of such things.
But if Yvette... She's a noble herself, is she not?
I don't care how much money they have. I'm going to march up there and tear his throat out.
She was until she died. And, I mean, you've all seen the death certificate, so... Now she's legally a corpse. And I'm afraid the dead have no rights.
But then again, dead have no rights. They're not citizens. They're not people in the eyes of the law. They're an object. A corpse. An object can't be convicted of a crime.
No, I'm using America's cutlass.
This is true.
Yeah.
So, but a dangerous animal can be exterminated, particularly if it's a danger to the rest of the Spire. Is that
I mean, I do
is
have
that not
special
right,
ones,
Sergeant?
special.
Says Atlas.
Well, under the law, you're correct.
There's 16 shots here.
Yes.
Have you got any
Couldn't we
on you?
find someone to help?
Oh, because there's 6 in these 2 barrels. I'll go get
I don't-
something.
If she's my friend, I don't want her hurt.
I mean, if she's sick, or I'm not sure what about this whole vampire thing is, but if it's something like an illness,
Going to let the clerics and the paladins touch me. They're just gonna put me in the dirt and leave me there.
Well, we
No,
have
this is my
two
life
options. We have 2 options.
I was actually
That's it.
I was actually going to suggest sending the thing out into the grasslands during the day during the midday sun.
No.
That seems like a fair idea. You see, I mean, this creature doesn't really belong to the alive world. I mean, I cannot really arrest it. I mean, it has no rights in a way. So it's either killing it
Sergeant?
or yes.
Gepetto points to one of his tools, which is hovering in midair, and then hurls itself across the room at Atlas. Ow!
What the?
I imagine Pietro's like, why?
Why? What did he do it?
What was that? Are you okay, Alice?
I think so.
Gepetto, what do you do?
I didn't do that, and I don't know why that thing was levitating.
A voice speaks out. That it's supposed to sound haunting and spooky, but I'm not very good at haunting and spooky, so I'm gonna do my best. A mix of don't hurt her.
What was that? Why did that sound like
I
Penny?
just ended up just running around with the storage crate now.
Penny's right here. Why did that sound like Penny?
She's just gonna hug on to Atlas as I'm scared. Stupid hunk of metal. And another.
My mermaid stuff.
This time, another tool. This time, chucked at Penny.
What's going on? I don't know.
I think you made something angry.
Let's let everybody out of the workshop for now.
Don't leave me here! Hey!
I cannot leave. Can
Can the doors
suspect is here.
slam closed, Anthony?
Yes, go for it. The door slam closed, trapping you all
Let
day
me
long.
out of the tin can!
Can I do your ghostly friend unlock the thing for Yvette?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Why believe lies you don't remember? Not your fault. The only ones who can leave this room alive are Yvette, Alive-ish, Pietro, and Atlas. The rest of you will die.
I even see my sword.
Millso is instantly going to cast Shield of Faith on himself, preparing.
Sergeant, you're covering up a murder. And I'm not gonna let that go. I don't care what it will take.
Pietro looks puzzled.
Did the voice say that I was covering up a murder?
Yeah, the voice says you're covering up a murder.
What? I would like to ask the voice, what kind of murder? What are they talking about? I haven't killed anybody.
You believe the robot. You let him. You don't investigate any further than, oh, it was an accident.
Yeah, I like it.
No one does.
Are you going to attack?
Yeah.
Initiative time.
Yeah, Yvette is also going to push open the door at this time.
The door would. Oh, yeah.
I'm so
Yeah.
confused.
Yeah. I can explain afterwards if it doesn't get revealed.
Or
I play the talk during the fight. As the ghost, I'm just not allowed to control both.
Yes.
What the?
But
Oh, fucking!
Nice.
nice.
Okay. So Pietro is going first.
Yeah, I'm gonna have it ready to. I'm gonna ready an action to use my core stuff
You okay?
if somebody tries to hit him.
Pennybot.
Because right now Pietro is confused, is hearing something that apparently isn't around, and
Uh-huh.
and this is all scary.
So after Pennybot it would be it's a roll off between
the ghost and Velcro.
I'm not sure. Maybe because you helped build the
You helped replace her.
yes. Okay.
So there's a reason why I can quickly explain so it doesn't seem like I'm targeting. The reason why
Good.
that she's letting Yvette wants to let Yvette, Pietro, and Atlas live is because Atlas and Pietro were absolutely innocent in this. With Yvette doesn't remember,
Yeah.
but her
Whether-
Yvette doesn't remember the friendship.
Yeah, Atlas may not be 100% innocent, but at least he's not responsible for Penny's death and replacement.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She feels-
Yvette.
Yeah.
She's not even the same person.
No, she sees that, and and the reason why she wants Millso that you helped replace her. Same with Gepetto, and Roker's the most interesting reason. Actually, it's because she feels like
Did you get it?
your duty should have looked more into the fact that they needed to replace a person.
Anyway,
Once the death was discovered, due diligence wasn't done.
well, there was the death was covered up. Remember,
Yeah.
But
But-
the ghost doesn't know that.
Yeah,
Yvette,
meaning there was never officially
Nice.
an investigation.
there was never officially a date of death.
Yeah. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, Roger just doesn't know, but fuck it, he's in for a fight.
Yes, Pietro. First, what you doing?
Yeah, I said I'm readying an action in case something tries to attack him.
Okay. Pennybot, what do you do?
Take you to her.
Oh god,
Yeah.
all of her spells have been used up by now. Great. I only have one spell slot left. That's a smart idea. I'm gonna cast Aid on myself, Pietro, and Atlas. All getting them 5 extra
Speaking
HP.
of which, Atlas 7. And the other 7 was. Ooh, okay. That's also the same. Can I get a D6 roll, sorry,
D7.
from Yvette?
Oh, from
You can't-
yeah.
Can't get worse than a 1.
True.
4.
Okay. So Atlas is between
It's
Yvette
down
and
there.
Millso. Okay. Alright, so what's Pennybot doing? Sorry.
Yeah,
Oh, you did Aid.
she cast.
You did A.
Yeah.
Yes. Roga. Sergeant Roga.
Well, actually, this way.
I'm guessing I don't see this ghost.
You don't see it.
Okay, I'm gonna use my ready action, and if it am I close to Pietro in a way?
I'll get this relic over to the ship.
Yeah, you can get yourself close to Pietro, and
I'm gonna get close
it is
to
your
Pietro.
responsibility to protect it.
Yep, I'm gonna use my ready action, and if anything attacks him or gets near 5 feet from us, I'm gonna attack it.
Okay.
That's it.
And the ghost. Oh boy.
This is gonna be a hard fight.
Yeah.
What the fuck? The 20.
Why
not
did
the-
you only do?
I'm about to say.
That's not much better.
So, yeah. Gepetto fails his charisma save to avoid being possessed.
Oh shit! No. That's cruel,
You want me to
Anthony.
put the keg up in the crow's
Mhm.
nest.
So, through Gepetto's mouth, the ghost speaks. What do you say?
I will kill you. For my replacement. I'll kill the two who helped replace me. I'll kill the stupid officer who, when figured out someone was replaced, didn't do any investigation. There had to be an original Penny if there's a robot. What?
This is
Yeah, Pietro was just responds. Replacement?
That
Well-
isn't real. Touch her. You'll see.
Yvette.
Milzo's face.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, Millso's face. What?
Milzo's face darkens like, well, listen, you lot need to get out of here.
She's a robot. Yvette.
I'm not.
It's a long story.
Wow, okay, that's 3 statues on this island.
Yvette, what do you do?
She's honestly not sure what to do. Like, on one hand,
Green one as well.
Penelope's a ghost. On the other hand, there's people that probably want her to still be in a cage.
Protect them.
She,
Win them over. Perfect opportunity.
yeah, that's true. That is a good point. She is going to try to grapple
Gepetto?
Gepetto. Yep. The now possessed Gepetto. By making an attack roll.
Don't hurt him.
That doesn't.
Why did I roll with advantage?
I don't know, but either way,
Yeah.
Gepetto dodges. You do not grapple the possessed Gepetto.
Stop it.
Alright, that's
You
fine.
bet.
That's why we have a bonus action attack.
I don't-
Nope.
I don't want to hurt you. You need to get revenge for the both of us, you idiot.
Oh, no.
Atlas
sorry.
goes. Atlas turns to Pennybot and says, "You're a robot. You can be,
No, I'm Penelope.
you can be programmed, right?"
I don't know. I'm a robot. I drink things. See, I have a water skin.
Can I see the water skin?
Yeah, she'll hand it over to him with I hope, free action.
He opens it and this is oil. You're drinking
What?
fuel.
Would it be easier for me just to move the ship over that way?
I
Millso,
told you.
Well, he knows there's nothing he can do or say to make this situation any better, so instead he's just going to focus on the ghost in front of him right now.
Yeah.
Listen, me and Gepetto will explain this. We'll explain this in a second. For now, we need to deal with this, whatever that is.
I'm Penelope. The real one, you idiot.
Just silence.
Pietro?
The one.
Why? And I would imagine it's like, why did Millso help replace Penelope?
It's a lot. We will explain everything after this.
Gepetto can't tell you because he's possessed.
Yeah, Yvette was trying to like hold him down, like stop him.
You know, I'm actually gonna be using persuasion here because right now Pietro is confused and basically trying to think of any kind of peaceful solution by this point.
Okay.
I called it. You gotta respect it. That's the rule.
Gotta respect what?
Time out. He's making a joke.
Yeah.
Pennybot!
Hmm?
Pennybot. What do you do?
I guess I can be okay. If I'm drinking oil, I thought it was water. I can't taste.
This is great. This is amazing. This is perfect.
What?
You can...
It is?
We'll have... Okay. The day...
I know it'll be fine, but I'm very antsy when we're doing
The
fireworks.
day that you
on board.
ran off and I never saw you again. We just had a fight. Because you had... We'd already talked about how my family wanted me to... They thought that Shirley was a better match. And I reassured you that I had no interest in her and that I only cared for you, but then you caught Shirley and I together and you were very upset. But now none of that matters because you're an automaton. I can have you, but you can behave any way I wish you to. This is amazing.
What?
I would imagine Pietro just respond, "You're a monster."
You said you loved me.
I do.
He said he loved me, you idiot.
I love you both. But I no offense to, but I don't think you'll ever forgive me. Penny,
and that would
he says, looking to Gepetto. But this Penny, if I do anything wrong, she'll just forget. It's perfect.
There's always a bright side to every situation.
I need 22.
You stupid robot.
I'm on 10 out of 30 for the...
Is that the reason why she can't remember?
Yeah.
He forgets every day.
I don't know why she can't remember. I don't understand robotics, but Gepetto does, clearly.
Later on as well.
He erases it. I've seen it.
With Oak and Sliv.
Well.
It was like, we logged in, it's right there. Like, next floor over. Let's go.
This thing. Oh, it's just a disgusting dragon. Both of you. Noblemen.
When you have all the money in the world, you can do whatever you want with it. I didn't even think this was a possibility, but if Gepetto and I, we could make a business venture of this. We'll make a killing.
It's Atlas talking.
Yes.
You don't even care that I died? That I was murdered?
Oh, I was distraught when I heard that you had a horrible accident and you were in a coma. But,
I was murdered.
yes,
It wasn't an accident.
you were murdered. Who murdered you?
Dragon.
Him?
Dragon?
I had concerns. We were talking. Suddenly, took off his mask. After an argument, took off his mask. Oh,
I
and
sent him to calm you down.
in the blink of an eye, fangs were in my neck.
Well, that's...
Even my spiritual form still has the puncture wounds.
He's the one who told me about the accident.
He told me that I wasted too much of Yvette's time. He threw me into the cogs to hide the evidence. There was no puncture wounds because the body was crushed. You can find my remains that's in the workshop. That one. They're probably rotten by now, but they're in the chest.
Then
I told you! He's evil, don't you see? We have to kill him.
I imagine there Pietro realizes that's why they're so similar.
Mm-hmm.
Pietro woke up next to a corpse.
Not the same corpse. Not the same corpse.
Not the same corpse, but similar context.
Yeah, exactly. Very similar. Yeah. And it might also have something. The reason that the day that the Penny was finally able to come online, even though they'd been working on her for a year, was the same day you were born.
I will never get to life again because of him. I'll never get to see my mother because she was a loose thread. I'll never get to do anything. My life was ended. 18. It's all gone now. I was replaced because no one thought to investigate further. Then there was an accident. Because that happens all the time.
It does.
Do you know how many...
Legitimately, it does. People fall into machinery all the time.
But do you know how many people I've met? People on the other side who tell me they were pushed. Tell me an argument happened. I once met a kid whose own father threw him in.
Okay.
Not every death is an accident.
Well, we'd best do something about Dragon then, hadn't we? Said Atlas.
We have to figure out if you're working with him first, though.
No,
We can't.
absolutely not.
Insight.
He turns to Penny. He turns to Pennybot and says, "I'm so excited to introduce you to Shirley. She'll be thrilled."
You sound just like him. I don't believe you.
I imagine Pietro's like, are you thinking about Penny, or are you thinking about the money?
I'm sorry?
Are you thinking about Penny here, or are you thinking about the money?
Penny? Haven't you been listening? Penny's dead.
I'm not real.
Yes.
The Penny bot is gonna take one of her daggers and slash across her hand.
Why are you damaging yourself? Don't.
And she's just gonna look at the oil dripping out. I'm really not alive.
Come on. I mean, life is relative. I mean, look at this fellow. He's nothing but oil, and he's alive.
I came to be.
True.
I don't
I
have
came
a...
to be because someone else died.
Oh.
Yeah, she's gonna start tearing up once she realizes.
And the tears are probably Yeah. It's okay. It's all gonna be okay. You'll forget about all of this tomorrow anyway. It'll be fine.
I don't want to forget again.
Well, maybe we can only make you forget occasionally? He smiles.
Why don't you say life is relative again and look into my eyes when you say that?
I know better than to look into the eyes of a vampire. I'm not that stupid.
Then go help your girlfriend and remind her of why she loved you before I go over there and make sure you never remember it.
You're not gonna do anything, lady. Stay where you are.
You're not gonna hurt her.
Listen, I get this.
Watch me.
Listen, I get this is couples therapy and all, but can we please focus on the goddamn ghost?
That one is making the ghost angrier, and she's gonna make Gepetto point at Rogar. You're not gonna hurt her friend. She's a victim. She's eating to survive. This isn't some murderer who has a bloodlust.
He killed a man with a family, with a child.
Correction, she killed an adulterer.
No, but he doesn't need to know this.
You know, I like to watch things all around the Spire. Specifically things my friend does. I've been watching you all. So, if I remember correctly, Yvette, what was that man? I don't think he was a man. He was a... Can you finish my sentence?
What?
The Kruthic?
She legitimately doesn't know that he was an adulterer. She was just feeding to sink the thirst.
Rogar told you he was an adulterer, that he had a wife.
Yeah, oh.
Did I?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Yes, now I remember, because you mentioned the ring, and I didn't see that before, and now...
Oh, yeah, I did tell you, yeah.
Yeah, you did see the ring, yes.
Do you know the word I'm thinking of?
Adulterer?
I was gonna go with cheating. I was gonna go with cheating bastard, but adulterer is a much less vulgar word, isn't it?
Yeah.
And who are you to judge?
Yeah, let's play our sleep back left.
Are you serious right now?
Someone who was murdered. That's who I am to judge. As someone who was murdered and talks to the ghosts of people who were murdered, I am someone to judge. Have you felt what it's like to get murdered, sir?
No, I don't think any of us want to.
Actually, funny enough, I do know what it's like to be murdered. I know what it is like to be dead. So don't you throw those words at me. If you're so much of a celestial being and whatever, you know what we have done, then you would know what has happened to me.
Excuse me, officer, if you don't mind me asking, says Atlas, how would you still be standing here if you have experienced death?
Well, that is none of your business. But what matters is that I'm telling you the truth.
Yeah, and it's like, I'm thinking, okay. Pietro thinks for a moment, it's like, Rogar, weren't you trying to teach me about justice and such?
Absolutely.
Then I know about all of you. But it seems like Gepetto is guilty.
You touch Gepetto and we are going to have problems.
Gepetto...
Oh, man.
Gepetto's just trying to fill the void in his heart that was taken away from him. You know what I say? We all
More to get.
band together and we find a way to take them down.
The
Yes, the Sanguinites were the ones that took everything.
The real
He did kill my-
murderer was Dragon. Yeah.
He did kill my mom.
Yeah.
Wait.
So what do we do here? We're in a conundrum. Everyone's pointing fingers at each other.
This is a volatile situation. Can we all please just calm down and talk this through?
Fine.
That is exactly what we were doing. We can help each other. We can
Let me
we can
guess.
rid this city of.
You want me
Dave.
to unpossess Gepetto?
It's in gold, not.
Please.
Fine. I'll talk nicely.
Millso kind of breathes a sigh of relief as the possession is undone.
All right. So you leave and take on a corporeal form that they can see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she's just gonna kind of like look like she's sitting on the couch, but like she would go through it.
And Gepetto is blinking and going, "Oh, that was quite the experience." Oh,
Don't think it's the time for jokes. We've got a lot to explain.
I would imagine Pietro, even without a facial expression,
Yeah, we're probably.
it's giving him some real stink eye right now.
Yeah, Yvette's eyes are all looking pretty red. Not because she's hungry, but because Dragon's been mentioned. She gets angry about that kind of stuff all the time when that happens.
and Atlas, I was unable to say this at the time, but you are quite right. We could make others like her that would, providing, of course, I have additional funding to manufacture them. If they are popular among your people, then I would appreciate the funding and the protection.
You
To-
told me this. You told me this was just a one-time thing.
It was supposed to be, but look where we are, Millso. I mean, you need help too. I mean, the money from such a venture would possibly help you find a cure.
You'd also need to figure out how to wake them. It took you a year to get one working.
That's why I was so fascinated by Pietro. Something about his awakening also woke up our Penelope.
My replacement.
Gepetto.
Yes.
We're not tossing people through gears just to get automaton slaves.
No. I'm not suggesting at all that we kill people. Of course not. No, they just need to be machines. They just need to be synthetic people that
Next to us.
Mhm.
Yeah.
do as they're told.
Yeah.
Imagine not only having ones that are available for entertainment by the upper classes, but also more rugged versions that are capable of doing the work of laborers. We wouldn't have to have people, poverty-stricken people, working away in the mines their entire lives, risking their lives. We could have automatons doing it for us.
Can I roll insight to see if I'm persuaded or not?
Sure.
So after all, you are a cleric of the Forge.
Oh shit.
You're not. You get the impression that he's just saying this out of desperation because he realizes that the ghost of Penelope isn't happy and it probably wants him dead. He is pitching this desperately in the hopes that
Wait,
Atlas will
you got
protect
better than him.
him. Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, yes. Yeah, the
That
other
was
way around.
awkward.
Yeah, the other way
I
around.
can
Sorry.
add. I think I can add guidance to see if you actually
Yeah, go
actually
for it.
wanted.
Add the guidance.
Let's see.
We'd have to get a
Come on.
4 on the D4,
Come
wouldn't you?
on. I need a 4. I need a hero.
But technically, we already... Divine inspiration from Pietro, maybe? Not divine inspiration. Bardic
Yeah, he's
inspiration.
coming right in.
Sure, yeah.
Okay. Add a bardic, a D6.
Is that 1d6?
Is there any chance Ghost Penelope can give help?
And reroll. Yeah. Help Patrick.
Okay,
Nice.
he
That
passed
does it.
anyway.
Yeah, yeah. So you know that this is an act of desperation to save his own life. From the,
Millso is
from
Mel-
the retribution of his daughter's ghost.
Millso's going to look incredibly conflicted right now. You can see it on his face. He's almost trapped in his own thoughts, just trying to think of what to do or what to say.
Mm-hmm.
Father, I'm ashamed. I really am.
I couldn't lose you. I had to try.
You built a fake poppy. It's too perfect.
If I'd known that you were still around, I would try to find a way to bring you into it. To give you a body.
I didn't want to. You ended Mom in the process. Because she knew that you two needed to move on. But
Wait,
she would reveal the robot's identity. She would have reported it to the Bluecoat.
Wait,
She had
what?
Look, okay. Millso, don't overreact. But it's true. My wife couldn't. My wife thought I was getting obsessed. She kept trying to tell me that your daughter's dead. Just let it go. And I couldn't explain to her. I just couldn't get it through to her. You see that if I'm successful, I can bring our daughter back, and then we can be a happy family again. But she left. She left, and she was going to tell everybody what had happened, what had really happened, that our daughter had died. And
Oh, sorry.
I couldn't let that happen. You understand, right? It would have ruined everything.
You disgust
You're a
me.
crazy old man.
There's smaller 2 towers.
I think I looked up to you.
I imagine just Pietro thoughtfully. You're a monster.
I'm a monster. At least I have blood and bones. Look at you lot. I mean, one of you's turning to stone. One of you isn't even... One of you's all just a blob of oil. You're a machine.
Millso's almost going to jitter at that.
And
he
you.
did not like that
And
being
you,
brought up.
you blood-sucking parasite.
I would suggest you,
I'm more human than all of you.
Yes, okay.
I would suggest you choose your next words very carefully, Gepetto.
Gepetto, I think you need to come with me to the police station.
You think you can...
Does a 16 hit?
No.
Oh, but Gepetto's
God
a
damn.
nice guy.
Yeah, suddenly, like, Penelope with tears in her eyes, a ghostly hand seems to just miss Gepetto. Stop insulting them.
Look, just leave, okay? Just let me go. Pretend you didn't see any of this. Nothing needs to get out. You don't need to...
My death needs to be reported.
No, it doesn't.
And it will be
Never.
reported.
You're still there. There's you. You're walking around.
That
You're
isn't-
talking. You're
That
No.
isn't me.
You're not dead.
That isn't me, and you know it.
Gepetto. Please. Just come with us. I don't want to hurt you. I really don't.
Then don't, friend. Just let me continue my work. Let me perfect
The
this. I mean,
ghost
Now that
The ghost is going.
now
Oh,
that
sorry.
now that Penny's spirit is here, maybe the two of us can work on a better body. And Atlas can keep that one. It's faulty anyway.
I'm not an it.
Millso looks torn. On one hand, he owes Gepetto, and he looks up to him heavily. But on the other hand, this is fucked up.
Feelings.
Your feelings? They're programmed feelings. They're manufactured. They're automated responses. Don't you understand?
Sorry.
Gepetto, stop.
Yes.
Penelope, can I make a small suggestion?
Which Penelope are you speaking to?
The ghost.
Penny Belt or Penny Ghost?
Yeah, the ghost, because, she now realizes that this is the actual Penny.
Yeah, the real Penny.
Yes.
Penny. The one that you were friends with when you were alive. Yes.
Yes, old friend.
Your father still cares about you, even though you might not agree with his actions.
Is it jealous?
Twisted.
Keep him. He's all you've really got left now.
Mr. Jealous.
I have Mom on the other side. I just can't move on. Too angry. I can't. He can't move while he's still alive.
Wait,
He's still existing.
wait. You're saying
Please.
that if I die, that I could rejoin you and your mother? That we can be a family again?
Mom doesn't love you anymore either. Do you think either of us still like you?
I'll just wait for a moment.
Please,
Me watching you kill her?
let me make
And
it up
her.
to you.
You are a foolish old man. Mr. Rogar,
Yes.
I can tell you where where the body parts are. If you'll call the guards on my father. Please
You're
spare
not
Yvette.
going to call the guards. No.
Let me finish. Spare Yvette for now. At least until the sanguinites are finished. Please. I can't move on until they're done.
I have
And
to.
she's my best chance.
I have
I
to
beg you.
agree. I have to agree here. It seems like she's less of a perpetrator and more of a victim, rather.
I haven't.
Fine, but afterwards, Yvette will still have to face the consequences of her actions.
I have.
Do you understand?
I have another suggestion, says Atlas.
Show the flame.
Why not turn Gepetto over to my family's custody, and we can have him work off his debt to society in a more practical way.
Building machines.
Yes, of course. I mean, that's his talent.
You are a lying, cheating whore. I don't trust you anymore, Atlas.
Ooh.
Penelope, at least
Penelope.
allow him to change his ways while he's still alive.
He can prove it, but he's not proving it with my father. I don't want any more of these robots made. I'll let her stay. I'll even help her. But I will not allow any more like her.
I understand.
Oh.
Because
It's
I would.
it's up to you, officer. I mean, the ghost is going to be against this, but they're a ghost. They're dead. They have no rights anymore. Whilst I can make this very much worth your while.
I don't care about your money or whatever you can provide. Justice must be served, so I will go with the ghost's idea.
thank you,
Melzo
Mr. Rogar.
Okay.
Millso looks approvingly, but he looks like he's a bit guilty.
Millso likes this.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
knows it's a
okay.
good idea, but he feels bad.
Yeah. Pietro looks to. I'm trying to remember the Dragonborn's name right now.
Rogar.
Roger.
Just call him Sergeant if
Rogan.
you can't remember his name.
It's like, do Do you wish to have help in arresting Gepetto?
Yes, help me out.
You'll need to call backup. He's strong.
Okay. I will.
Look, I don't want to fight any of you. I'm sure we can figure this out. I'm sure we can come to an agreement. Just
No.
Calling. I imagine Pietro looks like calling the backup.
Is there any chance the ghost can try and repossess Gepetto so he doesn't run away?
Yeah, I mean, Yvette's already like near him. She believes, that Gepetto can change maybe for the better. Because she doesn't respect Atlas in the slightest. But
no,
she believes
Atlas is a highborn shit. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, so I tried to. Okay, so everyone said to bring backup. Okay, so I sent a message to the.
Okay.
Through the sending stone to the barracks. I need backup. Okay. And after I do that, I told Gepetto to put his hands behind his back.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, someone left. Oh.
Yeah, he has to go now soon anyway. So, but yeah, this seems like a fairly good place to put a pin in it. So the I'm sorry, but Patrick's got to go, and
come on, he's got to always go at this time. Can't we just go a little bit longer?
Yeah. He did say we could continue without him. A little bit at least, let us see this through.
We've had close to a 4-hour game. This is a normal game time.
Let us at least get to a long rest point so we can.
Well, this is what I was about to say. Like, okay, so the police officers, the guards, the Bluecoats would take Gepetto away. Sorry, what?
I'm back. Sorry, I crashed, so I'm only just after getting back.
That's okay. Which would leave, and I'm assuming Atlas would try one more time to convince Pennybot to come with him and have a life of luxury up at the top of the Spire.
I imagine she just asks for time to think about it.
I'm surprised he ain't trying to reach with Pietro, because...
And there's now no one to erase her memory.
Mm-hmm. Yes. In fact, Millso has an upgraded memory device.
Yeah, so she'd basically just request, can I have a few days to think over this, please?
I won't wait forever.
And to help my ghost, but she's angry. She needs help to move on.
I'm not sure you can trust her.
Bastard! Dick! That's my. What? I should have known there was something wrong with you from the first moment we were in bed. For one, you're a lying, cheating whore, and for two, you can't get a girl off.
Oh! Wow! Oh.
What do you mean?
No, me personally.
I faked it every time.
Oh, you didn't just have to go for the heart. You had to twist the blade.
Over the child's ears.
I thought it was kinky that you went again after we were done. You were finishing yourself off on your own?
Yeah, kind of had to.
Of course, Pietro is totally oblivious.
I let you.
He's like, he doesn't know what to do.
Well,
Kinky, save your ego.
Shirley likes what I'll do. Shirley knows how to behave.
Yeah, because you're going to program her to be the perfect little housewife.
She's already been raised to be the perfect wife. I don't need to do any programming. She's flesh and blood. Oh,
wait, no. Oh, yeah. You said I was perfect, though. And you're
You were fun.
lying. I gave my heart and my soul for you.
Nice.
I would have done anything for you.
Oh, you did, remember? We had a lot
I
of
want to
fun.
do this once. One time. Please let me do one thing.
Go on.
Let me use one action at the ghost. She's gonna look at the rest of the party.
You gonna do horrifying visage on him?
Please, will you guys leave us alone for a second? I need to tell him something important. The last goodbye.
Okay.
Very well.
Just walk out.
Yeah, she's gonna chase him out, trying to do horrifying visage each time to age him as much as she can.
Alright, so he got a 23 the first time.
Northeast.
Oh, come on, damn it.
What's your the DC's 13 and he's
It's
got
a-
a
it's a-
plus. You gave him a +6 to wisdom, so he's gonna have to get a nat 1 for this to age him,
No.
Did that go through?
pretty much. Let's see.
Oh,
It's a shame.
you know,
Go on.
what would be a good fate for him?
Go on.
Oh, I know exactly what would be a good fate for him. I have an idea.
You know,
Can I possess him?
Yes.
Just thought
Yeah.
the idea. What if, while running away from the ghost, he suffers the same fate?
Well, that's
Oh, I was gonna possess him to throw him into the cogs.
Please
Yeah.
don't. Okay.
he
That
fails.
will get me.
Yeah.
Atlas fails the possession.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait, can Melzo realize that Atlas has been possessed?
I imagine the eyes would I always imagine like ghostly possession eyes change color, just because I think
The
it's
behavior
cool.
changes too, of course.
Yeah.
What are you going? What are you doing?
Where are you taking
Dude.
him?
I'm going to go walk into the gears. I'll be back. But-
Wait a moment.
Mm.
I know he's a shit stain, but
Do you not think he'll tell
Do you know what
Draco?
side it was on?
They're best friends.
you're right. Is there nothing?
I knew it. He has to die.
Yvette, any
This is going-
chance you're hungry before I take this body off?
You're gonna
He
feed him.
deserves it.
You're gonna feed him to Yvette instead of throwing him in the gears. Or
Well,
feed him
she's
to
gonna
Yvette and
eat-
then throw him in the gears.
Yeah, do both. She needs to get rid of him.
Yeah. Melzo is just going to look stressed out.
Any chance
Oh, yeah,
you're
that's
hungry,
funny.
Yvette?
His family is going. His family
Yeah,
is going to
she-
be on
She's just gonna let Yvette
Oh yeah, this is
drain.
gonna be a problem. The Ambroses are gonna.
So is it the 12
Yeah,
north?
they're
They
gonna-
aren't. They.
Okay, I was gonna move
In
that.
Don't
her
worry.
mind, he's automatically a bad person, just because,
yeah,
you know, he's
absolutely.
best friends with, yeah, of course, like, he's evil, obviously. I mean, you gotta,
He's a douchebag.
you
Mm,
know, there's no way he couldn't be if he was, you know, connected with the Sanguinites at all.
Yeah,
he's
she
obviously
would've-
gotta die, he just has to.
yeah.
Okay.
She's gonna do something very specific. She is gonna take him to the elevator and have like mess it up there, like doing the to kill him, like the final blow where his corpse will be discovered. We're using the elevator to crush him, so it seems like an elevator malfunction rather than it be blamed for the party.
Fair enough.
That's 35 points of damage, I'm not sure how much health he
Oh,
has.
He had 42, so you left him with 7 hit points.
Which is
Yeah.
enough.
Yeah.
She's
Which is enough.
hungry.
So that's
For me
good.
to-
That's good. That means that he's still got enough life to be able to get him to, get him to the
The
elevator. Yeah.
And I think Penelope, like the ghost, can mess up the elevator, causing it to fall, and basically, water balloon him.
What a balloon him. Just
She's gonna make sure he dies.
yeah. Well, if he takes fall damage from then yeah, it'll be more than 7 hit points. Absolutely.
And he's probably gonna explode from that high up.
I don't know why, but I imagine the elevator sounds like God slamming a car door.
Well, if it like the max fall damage you can take is 20d6, so 61. Yeah, that would be enough to kill him outright.
Seems to be a lot of
Yeah.
All throughout the
Also-
spire, everyone just hears a collective wham!
And then the ghost is gonna return to the party. And I'm making a bot for the ghost in case you guys want to ask any more questions in our P chat
Like,
before. Because this is gonna be Penelope's warlock patron.
Oh!
This is
damn.
originally it was gonna be the it was like the original idea. Since like this idea can't happen anymore, I'd be happy to say it now. Original idea was because we put a very cryptic message. Oh hey guys, don't if Yvette asks Penelope to go up, don't, because originally it was gonna be the Sanguinites who find her first, make her a warlock, and eventually the ghost gets her powers on her.
I would have liked to
This would-
see how that would have played out, honestly. That would have been interesting
I
to
think-
have an early encounter.
I think this was
I
cleaner.
Yeah.
feel like this was cooler though.
This was great.
Awesome.
Yeah. Although that brawl did kind of descend into,
It ended up being an RP session instead of a natural fight. Yeah.
That
but
was
then at
fun.
the same time, it was very much satisfying.
I like the fact that the fight became RP, honestly, because it made sense.
Yes.
Because it was clear that we had no means to hurt a ghost, and it's rather clear that just killing Gepetto
Oh, and then also
No.
would not be satisfying.
No.
misfortune.
Yeah.
No,
so-
you likely also could kill Gepetto.
Still
yeah. He's
That's
he's,
one.
he's higher level. But yeah, he's arrested.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he's a grief-stricken man. I can somewhat sympathize
He's-
with him too.
He's in. He. Yeah. Basically, the death of Penny sent him over the edge.
Yeah.
That was not what I planned for Atlas. But
I
that
know. Are you okay
I
with
love
what I
it.
did?
Yeah, no, I liked the switch on me because it
Okay.
made sense. That's what the Penelope believed he was like.
Yes.
Yeah. And I don't know about you, but it almost seems fitting that Gepetto, through grief, killing someone else and basically body snatching her daughter,
A little bit.
body snatching his daughter, is now destined to rot in jail
Yeah.
and loot everything.
Yep. What do you want to do
I
with his...
kind of want.
Go on.
Oh, I kind of hope that Atlas. Oh, I mean, like Gepetto kind of has like a redemption arc. I don't know, because I kind of do like him as a character.
He might. They may. But yeah, we'll see what happens.
Tell you
he's-
what.
Go on. We will indeed see. But yeah. So, what do you want to do with the workshop now that Gepetto's gone?
You could use it as a base
And,
of
like-
operations.
Yeah.
Oh, that might be a good base of operations, but I just realized technically the robot owns it.
Oh, you're
Since for all intents and purposes, she is Penny, legally.
Yeah, legally you're a penny.
And that means that you officially own the shop now.
6,465.
This is officially your house.
Yup.
And Atlas is dead.
Yep.
Yeah.
You killed him. You killed him very much.
Yeah,
Oh no, I'm so happy though. Killing a misogynistic jerk. That's a good day.
Yes.
And Pietro got a taste of the darkness of life.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. I'm interested to. Now that the secret is out about Yvette, I'm interested about what everybody thinks. I know what the sergeant thinks,
The
but
sergeant is like, fuck no.
no way, you gotta pay for your crimes.
Yeah, that's what it's probably going to happen. I mean, there's been a lot of stuff that I mean, theoretically, he would be trying to put a stop to everything that just happens, but it would stop the flow of the story. So we will see wherever we left
Well,
the next session, and
remember
then
that-
I will go from there.
You do have a spirit of your own asking you for vengeance, if it's possible that she would, as you slept, would help you realize that Yvette could be a useful means of gaining vengeance. Basically, the vampire can succeed where justice fails.
Maybe that is true. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens while on the sleep.
I just realized something.
Go.
Milso's the only person in the party who hasn't died, but he's still deathbound.
You have
It's
you have a death sentence at the moment because of your stone curse. Yeah.
Dead man walking.
Dead man walking.
Yeah, dead man walking. Oh god, I cannot wait to get to level 5.
Beyond that.
I mean,
Can we level up?
Can we? We did take out a high level. We did take out a level 12.
We just leveled up last time.
You did just level up last time, but there was a lot of
Yeah, this
There was
was
a-
really intense.
there was a lot of lore XP.
I feel like it's worth
Lore.
it. Plus, level 5 isn't that
Yeah.
big of a level.
Fireball!
Fair enough.
You get an extra attack sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, do it.
I'd like
Or-
an ability for improvement.
Or a
honestly.
third level spell slot. For me, I'm gonna be multi-classing.
You're going to be
so
taking,
yeah,
you're going to be taking a level of warlock, and it makes sense that
yeah.
go for
So
it.
do we level up or
Yeah,
not?
level 5. Do it.
Let's go!
Fuck yeah.
Sure.
All right. So you're all. I'm assuming my Rogar would come back to the workshop to let them know that the Gepetto's been locked away, that they're safe, and just keep an eye on everybody, right?
Yep, I would do it.
Would you also swing by the family of the desk sergeant to give them an update on what happened on or would you leave that till tomorrow?
I will hold on to that. I do. Yeah, I need to assess. I need to see what the dreams say.
Yes.
So I don't want to go out and snitch on my own, and then I don't want to slow down the movement of the story. So I will see. What happens next.
Wait till you file the report. Yep.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
you could just talk with Yvette too, and kind of interrogate her
No,
more.
he is not gonna talk no more. I'm pretty set up on my perception of you, of Yvette.
All right.
My mind's made up. You can't say another word to me. Fair enough.
Yeah, he's pretty made up. You're gonna have to sweet talk Roger in order to be able to change him. I think that's how it should work. It's a one-way street,
Okay. Well, with Patrick having to go soon, and
Oh no, I'm
I guess we'll leave it.
I'm good.
You are good?
I'm good actually. Yeah, they cancelled on me. I'm
they
good.
cancelled.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah,
I
they
guess we
cancelled.
could just talk more.
Yeah, we can talk
RP.
more, but Fish can't.
Oh.
Fish's
Aw.
Fish's iPad just died.
Oh, okay. I guess this is good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's why I was saying this seems like a pretty good place to put a pin in it. So level up your characters. And,
Nice.
I hope you guys at home have enjoyed this as much as we enjoyed playing. And yeah, catch you next time. The games are pretty much full at the moment, but you're still welcome to join the Games of Geekery community and talk with the players and sit in anticipation for the next opening. But you can also like and subscribe to this YouTube channel and help us out that way. Anything you do to get the word out would be appreciated. And in the meantime, no matter what role you play,
Have a good game.
Have a good game.